Hello. How's everyone doing today? Welcome in. I feel like it's been forever since I've been live because we missed out on Sunday, even though it really hasn't been that long, has it? Welcome in, Farland. Congratulations on being the first to arrive. Pickle Rick, welcome in. Vampire Gecko, hello. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. Brittany, I'm sorry, Brittany. I thought it was pretty funny. Strawberry, welcome in. Zach, hello. Coco, welcome in. Welcome in. Rip Caps Lock is on. Yes, I've been having issues with that as well. Oh my gosh, we got a lot of awesome people right now. Give me a moment, I'll catch up. Zach, guess whose birthday it is? You and Chunky share a birthday today. That's incredible. Frazzle, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 12th month. That's a whole year, Frazzle. You a year? How dare you do this to me? I apologize, Frazzle. But thank you so much for your unwavering support. Farland, that is a perfect quote. Hello, hello. Hi, Unky. Hi, Danny. Welcome into both of you. And Blink, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, which you seem to be doing. Your ad-free viewing and your sub badge. Yes, that one. Took me a while to figure it out. Yes, can we get a shout out for Frazzle, which we got, a shout out for Brittany, and a shout out for Blink. Yes, look at all those awesome people that are appearing right now in your chat feed. You should click on their names and give them a follow because they are all awesome. All very awesome Stardew Valley streamers. Waffles and Grapes, welcome in. Melissa, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Your friends gifted you 2 Rubik's Cubes. That's awesome, Zach. Ooh. A mirror cube and a barrel cube. So ironic. Yes, it is. That's actually interesting. I like that. What would a mirror cube look like, Zach? I'm actually very curious about that. Am I still sub? Nope. I'll have to resub. Oh, that'd be awesome if you want to. I blink. Woo, look at all these cool people hanging out. Look it up. Okay, I will Google it right now. Why do I have so many tabs open? Mirror cube. Oh wow, that looks dangerous. I feel like I would lose. I don't know what the puzzle is, but I would find a way to lose it. Click, please. Joe. Good luck on the race. Thank you so much, Joe. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. How's everybody? So lovely to see you all. We're doing some Leah Marriage speedruns today. Oh yes, and for those of you who do not know Joe TG, they are an awesome streamer as well. Very fun, very friendly. And if you like to bully me, you'll love to bully Joe. You know about inventory manip for quest? Yeah, just don't open your menu. It's so easy. I know about it, Brittany. I don't know if I'm going for it or not. I'm definitely going to forget to not open my menu. That's like, can you can open a chest, right? But you can't craft a chest. I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you, Brittany. I haven't done anything. I was like, oh, I'll stream over the weekend. I'll practice. And no, I just didn't do that. So we're just going to go for this and see what happens. The music is strangely appropriate at the moment, but perhaps not the best for right now. That's better. What's the race you're practicing for? We are doing a Leah Marriage race coming up here. In fact, let me pull up Stardew real quick. My computer's being like super laggy for some reason. So tonight at 8 o'clock, which is in 2.5 hours. What? We're going to be racing. We're gonna be racing on a team against some other people. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of people. Let's see, Brittany, Ethan, Lee, Princess Shortcake, Grace, aka Mel. I'm missing someone. Zach? Is it Zach who's also in it? Not this Zach, a different Zach. If only I had the tools to check. Oh wait, I do. Oh, Samantha as well. Okay, I miscounted. I thought I was at 7. I was only at 6. Yes, all right. So a 20-something loser, Lee. Brittany Hitch. Ethan. Mel. Princess Shortcake, a.k.a. Grace. Samantha Coffin, a.k.a. Samantha. Me. And Zachary 20XX. Pokey Stitch, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Pokey. I right back at ya. I prefer people who can count. Oh gosh. No. You can hear music? Can you not hear the music? It is a little quiet, isn't it? I don't know. What do you guys think? Is the music the right volume? Or should I turn it up a little bit? I can hear it. Okay, is that 200 bits? Thank you so much. Sounds fine to me. All right, I'll keep it as is for now. Thank you so much for the 200 bits, Pokey. That's awesome. Thank you. If I start talking like a really posh person, it's because I've been reading a book or listening to a book on an audiobook called Red Rising, and a lot of the characters in it like speak in a very posh accent. And I can't stop myself sometimes. So if I start talking, yeah, if I start like being all posh, then forgive me for that. There's all the names. Thank you, Frazzle. I have 2 exams, so don't really have that much time. I'm sorry to hear that, Zach, but I'm glad you're here to hang out. Sounds fine for me. Messed up the hype train. Uh-oh, what happened? Hello. Welcome in, SX2. Tutu? Is it SX22? Is that how you pronounce it? I'm probably not pronouncing it right. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Yes, indeed. Yeah, that book is, it's a lot. I'm liking it so far. It's a sci-fi book. But it's been pretty enjoyable so far. All right, anyways, why don't we pretend like we know what we're doing here. All right, we got to do a first time load. So why don't we just bring up the 999 farm for a second here, just for fun. Get that first time load out of here, and then we'll start a new file for Leah Marriage. We speedrunning today? Yes, we're practicing some Leah Marriage runs. My goal is to have less than an hour and 20 minutes. I think that's my recce. Okay, it's a little laggy for some reason. I don't have that much stuff open, do I? Maybe I should close like some of these extraneous things. Because this is like surprisingly jumpy on me here. How many of these tabs do I really need? I don't need this open. I click a button and it's taking like a full second for things to happen. That's usually not a good sign. Okay, I don't need any of these tabs. I actually want to keep that though. What is this? Oh, I know what that is. I don't know why that is. Oh no. Can you guys hear me? Why did the stream just go down for a second? Interesting. That happened when I was starting too. It just like goes offline for a few seconds for no reason. My internet doesn't change. Yeah. That's so weird. I'm not like altering anything. The bitrate says excellent still. It's not varying from that at all. Okay. Did you lose like anything I was talking about? It like cut me off and then resume later? Had that issue last Wednesday. Dang it, Twitch. Why you gotta be... I mean, quite literally twitchy, huh? Alright, Leah. There you go. Perfect. I should spell it different in every single one, huh? Leah. What was that one spelling? Is this, I think. Is it like this? That's just like Lee, though. I think it was like this. Has anyone ever seen this spelling before? Twitch is kind of crazy sometimes. It happens. Happened in the middle of a run. Easy solution, just don't PB. Then you don't have to upload it. Does the farm matter? I mean, it does for distance. I PB'd off stream. Very nice. Got hungry for bandwidth. I can't blame you for that, Farland. It's a very human reaction. You can tell how much I've thought this through. Should farm matter at all? Should I go forest anyways, just because I'm used to it? You do normal? And do we do cabins? Cabins would be smart, right? Because then there's one by the bottom where you want to leave out of. Yeah, so I think cabins is the way to go. I've never seen forests. Yeah, I don't think the farm layout matters all that much. Except you don't want a hilltop because it takes a really long time to get to the bottom. Well, all's fair in love, war, and Leah. So let's just go ahead and get started. A 3, a 2, a 1, go. And now we sleep. So one of the nice things about Leah runs is that you just get to take a nap before it even starts. We sleep all the way until arguably winter 7th. No one voted against you PBing. Wait, what? So those points are just going to go to the void, huh? Fair enough, Farland. I will be okay with being associated with that quote. We're up to 46 quotes now. That's pretty crazy. So how's everyone's day? Did you have a good day today? Okay, I'm trying to remember the route. I think I want to go out on winter 7. Only one person entered. No one wants to vote on me. I'm an enigma. 1/4 done with your paper. Only 1,555 words to go. Do you need the document? I wouldn't use it. This is more fun, Brittany. Now, I'll use it during the race for sure, but I'm trying to remember the route. I ran it by myself and with Jess twice. Twice each, I should say. Totally destroyed one of those runs by sleeping through Leah's birthday. If I remember correctly, I just winter forage till noon on the first day I go out, buy as many salads and coffees as I can, and then spend every morning winter foraging until it's 10 a.m. to gift Leah a salad, and then skip to the next week so I can do it again, basically. I got to watch a private Leah race. It was great. Awesome. Oh, was it on Discord? That's pretty sweet, Frazzle. I should probably find a more comfortable position for my hands to be in for the next 10 minutes here. I better get used to doing this, honestly. Where is the promiscuous speedrun? Marry and divorce the whole town. That would take so long. Oh my gosh. That's just costs a lot of money too. It's like 50k to divorce for a run that like isn't really focused on money. That would be a long run. Ooh, there's a rumbling. You and Brittany apparently share a Discord that's not Stardew. What Discord is that? Or I guess you don't have to tell me. Is it the Archipelago one? After I left VC, Frazzle and I chilled while I ran a run. Very nice, very nice. Dead by Daylight. I feel like I want to play more zombie games, but every time I play a zombie game, I don't like it very much. Does anyone else have that problem? You're what? Green on these splits? Oh, Joe, you know why my timer looks like that, right? I mean, obviously you do. I'm just so lazy when it comes to live splits. I've never made splits for anything, and I've never like altered color or anything at all until the Minds Madness tournament. Getting into Project Zomboid again. I've heard good things about that, Farland. That's like a isometric game, right? I've seen I've heard like good praise about that game. I would probably be interested in playing that. You should have made that your choice for my variety game. Instead, we're playing Spiritfarer, which I'm actually excited about that one too. I hear about that game a lot. For some reason, I have an emote that makes green just look like nothing. One of my friends has that problem. Fair enough. Hey, I said Celeste and Hollow Knight. You know what? They're good games, Farland. I'm not going to judge you on that. I'll probably be playing more Hollow Knight on stream for sure. Celeste, I need to give my hands a break from. That was, I think I have a blister on my finger because of Celeste. Which I was not expecting injury in my platformer game, but here we are. We're still in summer. That's so crazy. They are adding Nicolas Cage to Dead by Daylight. One True God. OTG. You were on a raid train? Ooh, just today? Who'd you get to meet, Frazzle? I played Spiritfarer a while ago and I really enjoyed it until I got stuck at this one point. I couldn't figure out how to progress more. Well, on the plus side, we're only playing it for a few hours, so we might not get to that point. I don't even know what kind of game it is, Coco, and don't tell me, because I kind of want to go in blind. So, Brittany, for menu manipulation, I cannot open my inventory at all. Just like straight up cannot press the E key. Then how do I move my pick and hoe to be next to each other? Good luck, you don't? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I don't need the quest that bad. Skipping festivals. 2 and 4 to switch between them. You should be able to select your tool order in the main menu. Also, welcome in, Ethan. Hope you're doing well today. Are you ready? Can we get a shout out for Ethan, please? A Leah Marriage runner extraordinaire. Doing well and you're ready. Well, that makes one of us. I remember I was like listening and I don't even know if I was talking in like a few people's streams while they were practicing Leah Marriage. And like, I haven't seen Algo stream yet. I wonder if he's practicing off stream. I was not practicing off stream. This is me getting ready. On the plus side, if you're not doing like quest manip and stuff, the route is actually really simple. Is there a comp today? Yes. Yep, Pokey. We're doing a race in about an hour and a half. Is it that soon? Oh my gosh. I'm really not ready. Yeah, tool order being a save preference would be nice. You have a command for the race? Look to my right. 2.5 hours? Oh my gosh, I can't do math. Okay, good. I actually have time then. No, I don't really have a one frazzle. Okay. So, it's been a while since I've played Farmed, but we'll see here. Oh my gosh, there's too many cutscenes. I'm not ready for this. Also, I'm going to zoom out a bit. Should have named the cat Frazzle's Revenge for calling this Algo. No, I don't think I will. I somehow missed the trash can. I'm incredible. Oh my gosh, look at all the Nautilus shells. Okay, we're playing vanilla, apparently. Imagine not turning on your AC. It's like a speedrunner. Might be here a minute. There we go. Did I count enough? I think I was supposed to go one more. That's fine, though. We can just, dang it. I can pretend like I know where they are. Your load times are worse than mine. I don't know why. I feel like they shouldn't be. Got a good computer. Well, it's kind of acting weird right now, so that might be why. No, which one is it? I need to learn those replacements better. I got another chance here. Is it just here? No, okay. I also might just suck at sleeping. It might just not be a load time thing. Okay, I could also just like properly line myself up. There we go. Is this a new one? No, it's just a bad one. Oh no, how is this still not here? There we go. Oh, that's why. I should be more careful about that because I can't open my menu. Just guessing. Wait. Oh. I see. Okay. Right 1, up 3. No. Then it's got to be down 1, left 5. 1. Aha! I'm a genius. I didn't just copy what Brittany told me to do. No, that would be silly. Up 6, left 9. Nice. Agreed. Uh-oh. So I might be a little slow at this. How many salads do I need? 25. What's wrong with meeting Robin and Lewis? We hate them. They're terrible. I'm trying to manipulate so I get a good quest from Leah. And you only get quests from people you've met. Hangry Trash Panda, welcome in, friends. How are we doing today? We are attempting to marry Leah, and doing a very bad job at it because it's been a while since I've last done it. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. There we go. That's bad. I didn't do that right. And I'm about to send an ad too, which I'm gonna prevent that. All right. Where do you think I am in the pattern? Let's play that game. Nope. 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 Okay, I'm just gonna go sell. I'll do it later. Luckily, this route allows me to do money a lot. Need to raid and run? Thanks so much for coming by. 3 fish away from all the fish. Wow, that's incredible. Welcome in, Hangry Trash Panda. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for coming by. Welcome in, Raiders. I saw you, Windchild. Welcome in. And then also Green77 Green. I can't sell those there. That's kind of annoying. And Hangy Trash Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, it's hard for me to speedrun and pay attention at the same time. Green, thank you for the follow. Welcome in the Birdman as well. And Slugline, it's fine, Slugline. Welcome in too. And perfect. Okay. So the idea behind this route is I am just going to be gifting Leah every day I can. Why Dragons Fly? Welcome in too. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, so we're trying to marry Leah as quickly as we can. Okay, and we also have to talk. Okay. Oh, did I talk twice? I only meant to talk once, Frazzle. We pass out. We're back in bed. And we go back out. We should actually sleep on the bottom cabin, I think. Then passing out would not be that helpful, I feel like. Oh, let's drink our coffee. Le Chaton, welcome in. Are you going to win? That depends on my teammates that are going to carry me, probably more than anything else. Yeah, we're playing casually. Ethan's right. We're not even speedrunning. We're just casually putting stuff down. So how does it work? It's going to be a 4v4, where 4 of us are going to be on the same team. But we race separately. Ah, really? There we go. All right, let me get my pattern first, and then I will... Actually, if Brittany or Ethan, who are hanging out in chat, could elaborate further than that. I think we're averaging our times. There we go. By the way, for those of you who do not know the wonderful Le Chaton, they are a Stardew streamer here on Twitch and an awesome person and friend, and you should give them a follow immediately. They are incredible, and I'm sure you will love them. And then Raiders, thanks so much for coming in. I am the algorithm. Let's see. Dang it. This one's for me. I usually stream a challenge run of Stardew where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game, but right now we're doing a speed run, which I sometimes do. We're going to be racing later, so I'm doing this to be prepared. What I'm doing right now is called Winter Forge Farming, where I'm collecting all the Winter Forge that I can, because it sells for quite a lot. One... Oh, that's still wrong. Okay, fine. You're gonna practice bulletin board tonight? Wait, bulletin board tonight for scenarios. What is scenarios? That sounds pretty exciting. There we go. Dang it. Oh, no, that's not right. The pattern break? Did. I think I was just ahead in the pattern so much that it broke favorably. That one. 5. There we go. Mermaid, I'm busy. That's not where that goes. Uh-oh. Where is it? We lost it. It's gone. Well, it's time to gift anyways. I messed up. So let's go do that. Mermaid, let's get sneakers on our head. Thank you so much for the redeem. Welcome in, Mermaid. I hope you're doing well today. I just ran the wrong way because I'm trying to finagle sneakers. Yes, everyone's been giving a shout out, Mermaid. Mermaid just likes tripling up on the shout outs. It's cool. Follow all these people again. If you've already followed them, double click the follow button one more time. And we're stomaching the stonefish. Some of us are busy, okay? All right, we got it. Doesn't cover the timer. Look at that skill. Wait, where's my cabin? I intentionally made this so I had a cabin. No. Oh, okay, it's right here. Horse farm would have been closer, I suppose. Raffle ticket. Joe, I have to do that later. I'm not even there, Pierre. Well, this way I have full energy for tomorrow. I intended to go out today. Okay, well, I can't zoom out, Blink, but I will approach the camera. Oh, no, that was the mic. No! That's illegal! They gotta be after the run, Mermaid. I can try to do certain things, but... Oh my god! Joe, how do you even have this many points? You're such a lurker. Sometimes you press the number keys in Stardew, and it just doesn't change. Anyone else annoyed by that significantly? Oops. I hope the journal doesn't count as meeting people. Everyone's just stating their point totals. Not that I care. Oops, that's not how you do that. I spend them on sneakers. So does everybody. Link! Uh-oh.
Yes, science!
Where is it? I'm like this far off, huh? Where'd it go? Okay. That's way off. Okay, well, let's keep trying. There's so much going on. Okay. Oh, great. And then it's down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Replacement's suddenly not working. Okay. Oh, okay, we're done. Brooker, thank you so much for the bits and welcome in. I'm actually losing my mind right now. Okay, water the ground. That'll teach him. Nope, I'm lost. All right, well, we're going to go gift.
Coconuts.
The back till replacement doesn't work 100% of the time. That would have been good to know. Does the front till one always work? Thank you all for all the redeems. It's very fun. No, I don't care about the sewer. I care about Leah's heart. That was very anime. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Oh, I talked to her twice for no reason. I'll tell you what, Mermaid. I am good at both of those things. You don't care about Krobus? I don't care about the sewer. I didn't say I don't care about the things in it. Like, I don't care about Twitch chat, but I care about each one of you individually. Not a very good lie, was it? Oh, you hate us. I mean, didn't want to say it. You hate these moves. You know what, Joe? You might have a point. How can you hate these moves? Oh, also you might have a point. There's a festival today? That's bull. That's bull, Pucky. Who was supposed to know the Festival of Ice was today? It's not like it's advertised anywhere on the screen. Any dancers? Y'all are dancers. While I'm here, let's just sleep until Saturday. Friday's good. If your cabin was lower, you could have beat it. Technically true, yes. You're not checking the bulletin board? No, because I forgot. Which made the whole thing I did kind of worthless, didn't it? Alright, bye Blink. Thanks so much for hanging out. I didn't even say that. Remove that quote right now. Mermaid. Was not even said. Wait, what's Blink working on? Sure. Up 1, 1, 2, 3. Didn't work. There we go. Yeah, it is a mod command. Why am I off? I only did 10. Okay, I only did 8 on the way up, I guess. Good pattern. I missed it. Up, down, left, right, A, B, start, select. Is that how you do clay farming? Someone notify piano at once. There we go. Alright, I'm remembering the actual pattern. Slowly. Nope. Not when I keep missing, though. There we go. Uh-oh. Where is it? Doesn't matter. Let's just go gift. If I were someone who knew this route, I would know exactly how many Winter Forge and Winter Snow Yams I would need. So if someone were in this game, they could tell me how many I needed, right? Is that it? Is it really only 90 of each? That just doesn't seem right. Okay, that's what I thought, Frazzle. Okay, I had 3 different answers. I like the enthusiasm. Now I have 4 different answers. It's actually 3. Oh, one more sleep. That's right. But I wrote the route, so my answer is always right. I feel like your route contains some things that I don't want to touch. All right, we're gonna go up this way this time. If I was better at clay farming, I would be done already, I think. What's the day that you get the Winter Star information? Okay. Thank you. Need to clear out my inventory. Thank you, Windchild. Enjoy your lurk. Hopefully your enjoy your errands. I hope they go well. If you did Ethan's route, you would know. Fair. I don't know. Oh, Lawnmower, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, I didn't notice. That is something I can do. Crystal Fruit. Crystal Fruit exists. Not today, though. When did it say it was due? 2 days. Okay, I can get it tomorrow. My fingers are not ready for this. Okay. That was a really good start there. Immediately ruined my inability to... Pattern already ruined. Good to know. Quick fix. Okay, so we start there. What? Oh, it's supposed to go one further, so we're one ahead of the pattern. Very good. Up 1, 2, 3 over. Whatever. What's the other pattern? Is it... Okay. What's the other replacement? Brittany said it earlier. Down 1, 5 over. No, that's the one I know about, Brittany. What's the other one? That one's kind of out of the way. Up 3, right 1. Got it. Okay. Can't do it on that one. There we go. Oh, you said it wrong. It wasn't my fault for once. That actually makes me feel really nice. That's good. I'm kidding, don't worry. There? Yep, there. Hey. Missed you. I miss you. The angel from my nightmare. The shadow in the backyard of the morgue. The unsuspecting Leah. Maybe Forest Farm would be good for the random chance of getting forage when I need it. Anyone see a crystal fruit? Ah, okay, well. You know, Mermaid, that would be pretty funny at least. Unfortunately, that would probably lead to me letting my team down pretty heavily. But the memes... if I open my mail now, it doesn't count as meeting anyone, right? There's no crystal fruit here, right? Nope. Might be one tomorrow. Quick warning, I'm going to be opening my mail. Getting Willy letter. Ah, I see. That is a bit annoying, isn't it? I'm opening my mail regardless, though. Oh, actually, I don't want to do that then. Never mind. Oh no, where's the crystal fruit? Okay, I have to go backwards real quick. Mel, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 4th month. Mel, thank you so much. Welcome back. Uh-oh. You know what's a bad time to figure out? I actually can't pick up a crystal fruit right now without opening my inventory. There we go. The real crystal fruit was the friends we made along the way. No, my friends are here in chat. Welcome in, Salami Lizard. I hope you're doing well today. How is there no crystal fruit here? I feel attacked. Shaking. None here as well? Oh, there it is. Okay. Worth it. Today is a gift day anyways, so it does not matter that I am taking this much time, although my money is a little far behind. But you know what? We won't talk about that. It's worth it, okay? Probably. Good thing I didn't pick that up. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face.
Thank you for the Mew Mew Dusk. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Too quick. No. Okay, we're back on. No! Just mess up every single time. It'll be funny. Oh, 180 total. Okay, that makes more sense. I see what you mean now. Wait, what? That was weird. Shy, welcome in. How are you doing today? We get a shout out for the wonderful, excellent Shy Egg. Fabulous streamer and person. You will do no better than hanging out in Shy's stream. You should go give them a follow right away. Mermaid being so fast. Mermaid just likes to win. Which, I feel that. That's, okay. Well, it's late. I'm not competitive. ... Eats egg, eats mermaid. Dusk, please. I forgot I had coffee. I didn't even use it that whole time. It's okay. I'll use up 8 coffee before the end of the run. I hate this game so much. Okay. So I should have enough, right? So let's start here. Oh my god, I just gave her a... Well, at least she liked it. No one saw that, right? No one saw that. It's okay. It's okay. One more gift isn't gonna kill the run, I don't think. Since I got the, at least it wasn't something like sap. True enough, true enough. Oh, come on, let me through. Oh no, I'm stuck. Leah just eating my money casually. Cat you loves me. Alright, I'm gonna check mail. Look away from the screen if you're photosensitive. Ready, go. I got a cookie. Because I'm a guy. All right, so 18th. Money, thank you. I should have also sold today. I only had that time loss once. Oh, what, mermaid? Yeah, that sounds like a lot. Cat, you loves me. I don't know what that means, Frazzle, but I'll accept it. That's Pierre. Land? Elliot! That's like the opposite of Leah. Okay, sleep till Sunday. How much money do I need? Do I have enough Winterforge right now? Yes, I do. Okay. So then I should be chopping wood now. Okay. I need 450 wood. Wait. Oh, the bridge. Thank you, Frazzle. You're totally right. I should not have accepted the money for the quest because I'm about to lose it by passing out today. If you were a Simpsons character, which one would you be? There's so many options, Salami. I feel like I'm a Millhouse. Eat the salad! Eat the salad! No, opening the journal does not, Coco. It's just opening your menu, which surprisingly was not as hard as I thought it was going to be. Like, I feel like that was not that difficult to do. I thought it was going to be a lot harder to not open my menu. Hi, everybody. Dr. Nick. Hi, Dr. Nick. Flammable means... inflammable means flammable? Oh, what a country. Okay. Grab our wood. Okay, Pierre. Oh, that's community center cutscene. Why do I need to go to Pierre? Oh, to buy a bouquet. Not yet. I wanted to check if the quest board was there yet. Hey, Bagels and Berries, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. First stream, huh? Glad to have you. Glad to have you. We're doing a Leah marriage run. So we're attempting to marry Leah as quickly as possible. I think it's going fairly well so far. We do not sleep. We go. I could be wrong about that, though. Welcome to Dr. Alco's stream. Not a doctor. My sister will be, though. My sister's in residency right now. I guess I could be a PhD at some point in my future. At this point, I don't see myself doing it, but I could. Physics would be something I would like to get a PhD in it. Dr. Algo in-law. Yeah, let me write that on my resume real quick. Did somebody say doctor? Well, 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 the doctor is in. Welcome in, Dr. Worm. I hope you're doing fabulously today. When do I buy the upgrade from Robin? Well, probably as soon as I have 450 wood, huh? So it'll probably be on Leah's birthday tomorrow. I guess I could do it today, actually. Year opens at 9, though. Yeah, let's just chop today. We sell tonight. Leah does not open till 10, yes, but Pierre and Robin open at 9. Oh, I can't do it tomorrow. I should do it today, then. I should be able to make that with a coffee, which I have. Oh, let's keep chopping for another bit here, though, because I only have to get to Pierre's by 9. Okay, never mind. All right. Coffee time. My ability to move places quickly is swayed by my access to speed buffs in in other in my my main thing. How many hearts do we have so far? Technically, I don't know. Clint? When did I meet Clint? Oh, I was supposed to go to Pierce. Clint and Willie are always options. Okay. Just press Wasta harder. Okay. Working on it, Frazzle. Working on it. We got a zoom. All right. That's my chances for gifts, I think. So, yeah, this was definitely a waste. I definitely lost a lot of time here. We could still sub 1 hour and 20 minutes, though. That's definitely a possibility. I can check my hearts now. I'm going to guess we're not at 8 yet. That seems likely to me. Well, I'll have to talk to Pierre at some point. That should have been the time right there, I think. Because I can't talk to him at the flower dance. Use your time if you use it wisely. That's the problem, though. I'm not really using it wisely. Alright, screw it. Inventory open. Why do I only have 3 hearts? That's not a lot of hearts. I can't buy it yet. I need 8 hearts to buy it. What? What? Demetrius, what? I didn't let you do anything. Oh, now I'm down here. Oh, it's supposed to pass out. I have so much money, though. I'm stuck? Okay. I'm like literally actually stuck. I cannot move. That's a new one. I was supposed to pass out anyways. I'm going to lose a little bit of money, but I've got more than enough. All right, do not sleep. It is Leah's birthday. We cannot sleep. I've messed that up before. You have, Dr. Worm. Interesting. All right, we need 300 wood. I would like to get the 300 wood today. We can manage it. Luckily, I've been practicing my 999%. Is it 100k for the house? 10k for the house? I already bought it, Frazzle. I guess you've been paying attention, haven't you? I'm eating okay. Excuses, excuses. We're about to send out an ad, so I apologize for those of you who are about to get it. You don't deserve this ad, but it will be assigned to you regardless. Dude, this is that posh thing I was talking about. This is how all the people in that book talk. Makes me sound like an a-hole. I deserve an ad. And yet, you will not be given one. Kianis, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I'm actually incapable of eating this salad. I clicked like 20 times. Maj. Well, there goes the ad. McDonald's, I should not have ordered it. I had Jersey Mike's today. It was very good. Opening stacks of artifact troves all day. Congratulations, Kianis. Get anything nice? A lot of different nice things, perhaps? Can I get some fries, Frazzle? Would you like to get some fries with that, Dusk? Oh, I can't break that. I'm too weak. Oh. Oh, really? You're that far along already? Inhales fries. Not everyone gets ads, Waffle. It's kind of random. But not entirely. Depends where you live and if Twitch is feeling like giving you ads today. It's very temperamental, honestly. Dang it. I gotta eat another salad. Actually, I definitely did not need to do that because we have the 300 wood now. But that was a waste of a salad. I had cookies too! What else were these cookies for? Dang it. I should give them to Leah on her birthday. Really scrub this run. I got you cookies. I wanted to talk to her twice. Before you ask, chat. It's her birthday. She deserves to finish her sentence. I was supposed to talk to Pierre. Oh, hello, Leah. It literally does not fit in my inventory. Could you imagine? Oh my god, it happened again! What's wrong with this? Literally have to pass out anyways. Alright, I need 5,500 for the bouquet and the Of course I trashed the Leah statue. Where else was I supposed to put it? I have nice clay and sap in my inventory. It's triggering a cutscene when coming up that does it. I feel like I would have known about this if this happens every time. Maybe it's only in winter, Dr. Worm, that happens? Alright, now we sleep? Yeah, we sleep. What the heck was that? Oh, that's fair. When do we sleep until? Sunday? Sunday. We literally just sleep in gift now, I think. Okay, I go talk to Pierre now. What's my heart level? Still 2 away. Convenient. I'll take those. Yes, I see them, Frazzle. You just don't trust me, do you? I can only pass out like 3 more times. There's literally no purpose to me doing anything right now but waiting for Leah. So yeah, let's go. Diamond, please. Nope. Pierre to meet him? I might as well, yeah. Oh, also, there might be a new quest for Leah. I've met everyone that matters now, though, so it's unlikely to be. Oh, no quest, so... While I am destroying the flooring of this fine town, how is everyone doing so far? Are you enjoying the speedrun? Is it sad to watch me flop about in such a manner? I still have to do a raffle drawing and 10 push-ups. I don't know if I'm quite rabid, Bagel, but yeah, fair enough. Attack! Attacka! I will destroy this floor and everything it stands for. Alright. 18. It's Pierre! I finally met you. Death to stone floors. Let them feel the wrath of Algo. You think you're better than me? I step on you. Step, 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 step. Alright, I got 30 seconds here. Stonefish. Oh no. Do this. What is TTE? Yeah, I'm talking to someone, my ex, perhaps. Oh, I gotta talk to her too. Hey, Leah, watch what I can do. Yes, you do talk to everyone, but I'm gonna do it at the flower dance, Frazzle. Makes it a lot easier. Okay. No, it's Kent! The fool. I have, like, just barely enough money. Wait. How much is a bouquet? Isn't the bouquet only, like, 200? Okay. So I've got some money to burn here. I'm not too worried about it. Great, I have to go to the bathroom. Luckily, this run should only be a few more minutes. And by a few more minutes, I mean probably more than a few more minutes. It's Shane. And here you can see a perfect demonstration of why Shane Marriage is faster than Leah Marriage. I would have already gifted him and passed out at this point. Funky, welcome back. It's 200. Thank you, Frazzle. I actually could probably go to the bathroom in the time I have to wait here. We're marrying her again, Bagels. And then later on, a little bit further than that even, we're going to be doing a marriage race. So I'm not going to end stream. That will be in about an hour and a half from now. Wow, that's actually really soon. I could definitely have some trouble squeezing in another run before it. We'll see if we can do it. We should be okay. I got a little bit of time here. You know what, y'all? I can do push-ups. I've got a whole hour in game. 10 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I got time to spare. That was 3. Thank you for that. Okay. Got them push-ups in. I can really only pass out one more time, as it turns out. All right, before I go to sleep this time, hey, Frayed Blood, welcome in. Thanks for the blessed RNG and enjoy the lurk. I have to check my, okay. I don't know the exact amount I'm at, because I'm not following a route. But I should only have to gift, like, once more. Now, I have to gift and buy the bouquet. So probably twice more gifting. We'll gift today. A heart is 250, right? The raffle was something we did for my 1-year stream anniversary, Salami. So if you were there that day, you could get entered in the raffle. New farmer who has only talked to you a handful of times, busts in your house the second opens, throws a gift in your face, poisons himself. True love. Yeah, there is something a little sinister about the marriage runs in Stardew Valley. I don't know exactly how they parse it, but they do. Oh no! Well, that's what the cookies are for. Wait, how are cookies that high in energy? Alright, well, that's fine. 5 times by now? Eh. I'm not a quick bath thinner. Also, I really messed that up. Alright, we'll leave it there. Alright, bye, Dr. Worm. I imagine this run has less downtime if you hit, like, the important things. So if I got another quest and I got like Winter Star, I bet we'd already be just sleeping till the flower dance. No, we got to do it one more time. Bye, Frazzle. I'll try without you. There's no hope, though, without you here. No, I'm totally kidding. Thanks for hanging out. I know you got to go, but I'll see you later. All right, I got a gift on... I got a gift on soon. Sunday again, probably. And we can't pass out anymore. We have 6 coffees. I'm just not even using them. I'm going nowhere fast anymore. I don't probably know. Full stack of something in game is 999. Oh, you're just reading my about me. Yeah. Yeah, one of the challenges we're doing, in fact, the challenge, basically my speedrunning and stuff is side stuff, is I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. I think I can pass out one more time. Hold on. Let's do some math here. 5964 times 0.1. Yes, I can technically pass out one more time. Let's do it. Hey, Breezy, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're doing some Leah Marriage Speedruns today. It's looking like just one and then practice for a second one. Oh wow, I was whiffing that so badly. There we go. Who's my least favorite? Alex, I think. Match of Fern, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right. We have a whole nother hour. I was like ready to go in at 9. I gotta wait till 10. I think I gotta wait till 10, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Alex has been rude to me a lot in this game, and I don't like it. And not just like scripted things. Like he's destroyed some of my stuff. He was the reason I didn't get perfection earlier because he had 0 hearts. It took forever. I locked him in his room once, but that was bad for some other manipulation I was doing, so I eventually let him out. Maybe I should lock him in his room again. Come on. No, it's not enough? Oh, that's not good. I might have to run up and buy it after today. I don't care for Demetrius. True enough, but Demetrius isn't someone you can marry. Yeah, Demetrius certainly is something sometimes. So I cannot pass out again. I don't have the money for it. So now we just wait here to gift. Unfortunately, Leah never leaves her house earlier. Kind of rude, if you think about it. I'm literally going to be going up, buying the bouquet, and then coming back down, as long as it works here. If not, I literally have to go out on a whole nother day, which would be next Sunday, probably. Thank you. Yeah, bagels, that's true, but I feel like that's just kind of people, right? Yeah, I'd say so, Breezy. I don't know if anyone in this game has, like, a super deep personality. You know, it's not, like, comparable to real-life people, really. Oops, I clicked on the door. Almost marriage day. Let's hope. I like Leah's attitude and her, like, general demeanor. Part of what the game does is it has you kind of fill in the blanks. The characters are written a way that, like there aren't enough interactions to make them seem like human, but you can kind of fill in ideas from the things that you see them do and how they act. Which is really good writing for a game like this, because then you can kind of project things onto the people that you like and project things onto the people you dislike too. Which is why everyone has an opinion about every character. All right. 50 more minutes. Then we got to run up to Pierre's. I think. I hope so. Ugh. School almost done? Yep, this is our last full week. And the next week is an exam week. Yes, okay. Hi, how are you? Just got here, though. Are you leaving in 15 minutes? No, Karina. Karina. I'm going to be streaming at least until, at least for another 3 hours or so. 3.5 or so. Okay. All the way at the bottom. Don't buy more than one. Good. Yep. We're hoping to finish off this run pretty quick here. I need company. I'm glad you want to hang out. He usually does about 4 hours. Yeah, today's a little different, though. We'll be going a little longer today. But I started a little late, too, so it might even out a little bit. You didn't know I felt the same, really. I haven't even talked to anyone else in the town besides Pierre. You really didn't think so, huh? Alright, now we sleep until the flower dance. Really? I cleared this out! How did it grow back so fast? What day's the flower dance on? Is it the 24th? I just woke up. I had an awful nightmare. It was really scary and so realistic. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope hanging out with us can help you feel a little bit better. Yeah, nightmares can feel extremely real. And it's weird, like, after a day or so, you're going to think back on that nightmare and it's not going to feel real at all. Especially right after you wake up, your brain has a crazy way of tricking you into thinking, like, oh my gosh, it's so real. But, like, as time passes, it's going to feel better and better. Look for flower dance. Thursday? Whoops. I thought it was Tuesday. It's Wednesday. Even stranger. Ooh, I gotta use the restroom, but we're almost done here. Let's finish this up quick. It's funny, there's a discussion right now on the speedrun Discord about using the restroom. Like breaks and speedruns. It's like, I can't even go an hour and a half without going to the bathroom. Okay. I think it opens at 9. I can't remember, though. I think I can go use the restroom quickly, though. I'll be right back. Wait, what? Why does that open the map? 1 second, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hey, I had to wait for this anyways, right? I don't think it was that bold of a move. All right, we got to talk to everyone and then ask Leah to dance with us. Well, actually, we can do both of those things at the same time. Hey, Whale, welcome in. How are you doing? I was at a subway station and witnessed a cat eat. Oh my gosh. That is pretty scary. All right, I gotta concentrate. Lots of talking to do here. Huh. Did I talk to Emily already? I don't even know. I don't think I did. Clint. I wonder her family would dance with me. With a fool like me. Could she even love me? Am I too far gone into this darkness that I healed? I did not need to talk to him. You can be the queen if you want, Vincent. I did talk to Haley, right? Yes, okay. There we go. I forgot it just tells you. I'm good, Whale. Thanks for asking. No skipping the stance, by the way. Feels weird without the music. Yeah, I don't think we're hitting the 120. I could have probably done that run about 6 or 7 minutes faster. Depends how much you're paying her. Don't do Emily like that. Now, if it was gems you're giving her, that's an entirely different story. Wait. Yeah, we sleep until rain. Sleep until rain. I presume. No way. No way. Wait. How close are we? That should have put us over, right? We must be really close. Okay. We gift, then we go buy. We should be close enough that a gift will do it. Yeah, Stardew is a very cozy game. I'm glad that I'm giving off peaceful vibes. Should have bet 10 against you. How much would you have won? I don't think that many people bet on the Gamba. Okay, we're only starting in an hour now because I took so long to do this. $1,200. 1,200 points is just going to the void. I wonder if I should just refund it since no one bet against it. But nope, I guess that's the risk you take by betting. All right. Do not use a tool. That's probably true, Coco. I forgot that it did that. I'm glad it seems like it's fixed now. A thing for 999 triple shot expressos to give you a permanent speed boost. I like the idea, Farland, but that would be a bit strong, I feel like. I don't know. It seems like it goes against things. I would like it, though. A permanent speed boost, maybe for other reasons, might work. Just like trading coffee doesn't seem like the right way to do it. Gosh, this takes so long. As soon as I buy the pendant, I can pass out. But not before that. Well, no, because I have to give it to her, too. Never mind. Could 100% give you some drugs for a speed boost? I feel like there'd be a downside if it was the wizard doing it, right? Like, there'd be some... Like, you have a speed boost, but all your arrow keys point in different directions. Surely this has to hit 10 hearts, by the way. I'm going to be very upset if it doesn't. Wait a minute. Do I have to, whatever. That wasn't 10 hearts. What the heck, game? How is that not 10 hearts? Ugh. It's a rainy day, too. You're supposed to get 2 whole hearts for dancing with someone at the flower dance, right? Like, it should be impossible that we don't have 10 hearts with her right now. Maybe it's not 10 hearts. I did talk with her. It's raining again, incredibly. This game wants me to try and succeed. I did talk to her. I'm gonna pull up the wiki on my phone. After I finish almost passing out here. Hold on. I'm actually just going to run a quick minute of ads while we're waiting for this because the ads are about to start and I don't want them to accidentally happen like during the marriage part. So as soon as I am ready to pass out here, and I'm going to look up the marriage calculator. No, we have not gotten the mermaid pendant yet, which is strange because we should have. We're going to run a quick minute of ads here, though. Okay, and I'm going to look this up. Flower dance. Stardew. It only is 1 heart. Interesting. Okay. So you get 350 for the combo of... Well, talking to her at the festival is 10. I don't know what it is. This is strange. Oh, well. Hello, Luna Bright. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We're doing a Leah Marriage speedrun, but we're not running very fast, as it turns out. I'm going to probably do another one after this, but I'm going to have to cut it short. You know my Luna Bright 4 account? Yes, okay. I thought I recognized your name, and then I saw it said first message, so I was confused. But yes, I have seen you before. Welcome in. Welcome back, Luna. All right. Forgot to drink the coffee. All right, we're going to run to the beach and back. Let's go. Chromebook decided it didn't want to stream Twitch streams without buffering a million times. Interesting, but you should be able to log in with your account no matter what file you're on, right?
Oh, it's personal.
Luna Bright, thank you for the follow. I totally forgot about this. Oh gosh. And now I gotta delete this. Okay, there we go. We need room for the mermaid pendant. Careful, don't pass out yet. Ah, I see, Luna. That makes sense. Has this happened? Has this happened 4 other times? Is that why you're Luna Bright 5 now? No, it's totally fine. I get it, Luna. I was just curious. No, Leah, no. I'm busy. I'm busy courting you. Why can't I give it to her in the cutscene? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so at least I didn't have the mod on. That's good. Alright, now we sleep till marriage. Well, I'll be sub 130. Wait, I might not even be. Oh no. I'm not going to be. I'm busy marrying you. It was raining anyways. Who would want to do that? It's not going to be sub 130. Oh. I could definitely save, like... I could save 20 minutes on this run if I was better. What is happening? Oh, that was only 2 days. Wasn't that only 2 days? Am I crazy? Someone clip that. Oh. I was off a little bit on the time there. I thought it was you have to sleep 3 days. Is it you only have to sleep 2? No, I swear you have to sleep 3 days after, and I only slept 2. Hey, we got the kiss. Sweet. Ah, okay. Well, we got sub 130. I didn't expect it to be that fast. Well, actually, I expected the run to be faster. I didn't expect the... Now go grab the slingshot. No, Farland. We're not doing a Mines 40 run. Alright. Whew, I feel like I need a break, but I don't know if I have time to take one. I also can't take a break for an hour. So let's try and figure out what we're going to do here. I think I'm going to run through the motions of a Leah Marriage run. Maybe practice like the clay farming. So like up through the end of winter. Up through like the house upgrade. So yeah, let's do another one. I wonder if Forest Farm is still better. Power move, someone redeems Divorce Leah during a Leah Marriage run, then it becomes a divorce run. That reminds me, we have to draw a raffle ticket. I totally forgot because it's been so long. It was like an hour and a half ago. Alright. I got my raffle tickets right here. Let's go full screen. Hope it's chocolate for me. It's Otter. I haven't seen Otter in a while. I'll have to message them. Congratulations, Otter, if you happen to be listening. Let me go ahead and add your name to the list. Good song. Wow. Hey, yeah. I also see the picture changed. Yes. Do you recognize it, Farland? I almost forgot that I did that because I did it on Sunday. And then I didn't end up streaming. Yes, it happens to be mine. You're the only two, so it was after Cats, it's yours. All right, give me 1 second here. I think we're gonna take a break here, and then I will do another run. Although I won't finish it, I won't have enough time. While we're waiting to take a break here. Oh my gosh! Yeah, we need to link the multi. Where is it? Look at these. Everyone's posting their like 110s and 111s. Oh my gosh. I did not get a 110 and or 111. There it is. Multi-stream. All right, I'm just going to copy this to throw on our Nightbot here. Oh. That should work, I hope. There aren't many redeems left even. Yeah, I think I'm going to be removing that as an option. You should step count and... Oh, yes, Karina, I'm going to be back very soon. I'm going to take a short, like, 5-minute, maybe closer to 6 or 7 minute break here. Just for a little bit. And I'll be back right after. So let me actually go ahead and throw up my BRB screen. Doesn't get a lot of use. I'm going to run some ads, and I should be back in less than 10 minutes. I have to use the restroom and just kind of chill out because we're going to be going straight into the race after my next run. So I need to make sure I have a chill head. So I'll be back shortly. See you all soon. Is that Jess? The valiant son? The person who needs a shout out? Welcome back, everyone. I have a friend here with me, which I will be sharing with you momentarily. Hi, Jess. How are you? This friend is being a little aggressive because I'm holding a treat. Hi, buddy. Somebody summoned the dog earlier, and I almost forgot. Why were you in Ethan's stream on break? Question. I'm not allowed to watch other streamers while I'm on break. It's a break, mermaid. Hey. Alright, you ready? Set. Gentle. Oh, boy. Look at you go. Look at you go. Oh, and Mallory's here too. Set. Package. Outside on break. That's why it took so long, because I had to watch you and play with you and get the mail with you. Have a good time. How was the rest of your stream this morning, Mallory? I only caught a few minutes before I had to go back to work, sadly. A friend-shaped friend. Kind of friend you'd find in an archaeological dig site, right? Nothing topped the living hat. I missed it. I saw the clip though on your Discord. Oh. Oh. Ooh. All done? I don't think they're. You missed it. Yes, I did. I saw it, the clip. It was just in your inventory. I didn't hear the clip. I should watch that again later. Because I was working. I just happened to see it. And so I left it on silent. Is that what you're doing? You're going... I think I scared him off. Love you too, bud. All right. We're gonna have to kind of. We have 45 minutes before the race. I'm pretty good at this game, but I don't think I can do Leah Marriage in 45 minutes. Yes, if you don't know Amateur Archaeologist, they're also a very awesome streamer here, as Jess is as well. Tenorless, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right. Let's make sure this is working. Good. I think we're ready to just go. It's a lot of sleeping, so it's not like we're going to be missing much. What does your main farm look like? I have a video on my YouTube channel, My Palm, if you want to check that out. That'd be a lot easier. Basically, it's very full of a lot of different stuff. Because I'm collecting 999 of everything. There's a lot of chests full of stuff. There's like 73 fish ponds, a few barns, and a few coops. And I mean, that's the majority of it. And then there's a little tiny patch of fiber seed planted. But yeah, I have a video on my YouTube channel if someone wants to do !YouTube. I think it's called like what a 999. I talk about my chests for 30 minutes, and there's also a farm tour one called what a 999 farm looks like. Both of those go through the farm pretty well and look at everything. I keep thinking I'm going to sleep through something, but I've got a long time before I have to worry about that. So let's sit back and relax for a minute. Also, My Palm, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we've got to sleep all the way until winter. I don't know. I don't remember which one I slept to. I've been looking. I looked at your route, Jess, but your route does not incorporate what are they called? Bulletin board quests. I got one last time. I don't think it helped very much, to be honest. It's just your route for our multiplayer run. Okay, yeah, well. I didn't think about all these cool strategies that everyone's implementing. It's really cool that we decided to do this race and everything. I don't think many of us will be using those strats for the race. Although I am using the bulletin board one. It's not super hard to avoid. It's so many cutscenes right off the bat. Which is fair, because you did just sleep for years, if not decades. Oh, we're in summer. You gotta click. I forgot about clicking. I honestly didn't have that much trouble with it, Jess. I thought I would have the same problem, but I just didn't click it. Like, somehow my brain just figured it out. Yes, I know, Jess. I don't know how to change it, and I didn't feel like trying to figure it out. It looks perfectly fine, right? It's legible. I just realized that you made it neon green so it could fit, like, it worked like a green screen. I just now thought of that. I am very, very quick on the uptake. Let me tell you. I didn't get any events last time. It's a good thing you're funny. I'll take that as a compliment. You think I'm funny? Are you all settled in now, Jess? I know you've been, like, perpetually unpacking and getting things set up and whatnot. Although it's been like a month and a half now, right? Also, how was the wedding? I feel like I haven't even talked to you since then. Other than, like, small things. Like earlier today. About the tier list. I've been traveling for the last 12 days. Was that for the wedding, or is that something different? We're into fall. We're doing it. We're doing it. Brit is on a PB pace? That's awesome. That just means I'm going to get wrecked even more than I thought I was. Went really well. Aw, that's so amazing. Sounds like it was a lot of fun. It's actually been a while since I've been to a wedding. I think I have one coming up in October. I'm probably on PB pace as well. I feel like I haven't done enough runs to justify stating that as a fact. I'm sleeping so goodly right now. Did you drive again, Jess? Or did you fly this time? You haven't been to a wedding in over a decade, though my sister is getting married this year. Oh, that's so awesome, Waffles. Yeah, I'm at the age where, like, all of my friends from high school are getting married one after the other. It's been, like, for the last 5 years or so. There's been, like, 1 to 2 weddings per year based on that. Which is what's happening, in October. Another one of my friends. And one of my friends just had a baby. Ugh. Can you imagine? Ah, that's awesome, Jess. How'd that go? Or I guess you don't have to answer on stream. You want it to be more private. All right, I have to start thinking about actually participating in this run. What if it was the same person? Are they in Michigan? Oh, you're still there. Wait, yes. They are actually. I guess it's not impossible. The fact I think their name is Jess. Yeah, the boy is my friend. I won't dox him, but the girl's name is Jessica. I'm fairly certain on that. Oops. Was supposed to go out yesterday. That's fine. But, like, there's a lot of weddings, so it seems unlikely that it would be someone you know. No, do not adopt a cat. I'm getting distracted by Jess. A different generic white girl name. Okay, yes. Yeah, I'm sure it's Jessica now. Okay. I should know this, I know, but I'm like so bad at names. Like, I'll forgive myself for that. I'm literally in the wedding party, so it's probably a good idea to remember the the fiance's name. I knew it as soon as I thought about it for more than 2 seconds. Hello, baby. It's gonna be really fun though. I'm excited for it. All right. Dang it, every time. Dang it. Wait, that should be it, right? Let's go one down. Ah, okay. I'm not gonna be able to finish this run, so I'm gonna probably stop a bunch of times to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Dang it. I was supposed to go back one there. I really gotta work on this. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, down. No, it's just not working. Over, up, 3, down. Well, that was supposed to be it. Tiffany, okay. Look how... Maybe none of us know who this person is. There's a dog in here with me. Hi, Brady. I lost the pattern. That's not something you want to do, typically. It'll catch up to here eventually. It's supposed to catch up to here eventually. How am I that far down? Okay, there we go. Where did that pattern go? No one knows. All right. Thanks so much for coming by, Jess. I hope your barbecue goes excelente. Now I want some barbecue. Thanks for that. No, I'm totally kidding. Thanks for hanging out, Jess. Have a wonderful time on vacation. My brain. This is a bad time for my brain to cease functioning. I kind of need it for the race. Wrong one. Elliot, stop it. I'm just excited I don't have to wear a dress for this wedding. Bow ties all the way. I have to say, I think everyone looks good in like a suit. Oops, I have to go to Pierre's first. I don't know. I really think suits look good on everyone. Right, 25 salads. And the rest coffee. I have less than I should here. That's okay. Okay, that's way less than I should. Well, that's what I have. I'm back. Welcome back, Bagels and Berries. Had to go get ready for bed. I hope you're nice and cozy then. All right, what's our time here? Yeah, so I'll probably play this till the end of winter, and then get ready for the race. Let's go. I'm excited for the race too. That's so awesome, Waffles. Yoink. I realized today that I'm going to be speedrunning every day this week. It's a lot of days. Not speedrunning, sorry. Just streaming. So I skipped Tuesday, but I'm streaming literally every other day. Squid, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Squid? Squid raid. Ooh, there we go. Sorry, I am speedrunning. For those of you who don't know me, I am the algorithm. I usually do a challenge run where I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. But today I am racing some other people for Leah's hand in marriage. Dang it, I messed it up. So as a result of that, we are practicing speedrunning. How was your stream, Squid? It was good. Best of luck on the race tonight. I have to say I'm on Team Ethan. I mean, to be fair, Ethan's going to absolutely crush me. Um, so that's a fair choice in team. Down 5. Nice. That was the right replacement. Okay. I swear, sometimes those replacements just don't work. No, it's totally fine to be Team Ethan. We're just there. We're just having fun. What were you up to? Practice ones are going okay. I've had better ones. This one's already going a lot better, though. I ran out of time already, though. I should already be on my way to Leah's. Working toward perfection? That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, thanks for stopping by. I'm sure, based on what you're saying, that you're planning on watching the race. But if you do need to head out, have yourself a wonderful rest of your night. Hey, Windchild, welcome back. Forgot to do this a while ago. Yeah. Cool people raid and run. So if you do let it go, then feel free to do so. But if you do want to hang out, I will be here. I gotta get here like at exactly 10. I gotta learn the timing on that. Yeah, no problem, Squid. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for bringing your community on over here. Thanks for trusting me with your community. Oh, we gotta sleep one extra day here, which is perfect. Actually move the bed. There we go. I didn't just pause, did I? I might have just paused. I hope I didn't just pause. Oh, there's like Crocus there. I kind of want to take it. Go faster, Alco. There's no way I'll get this run done before the end, so we'll be killing this at some point. Leah? Sardine? Should read our mail. 2 days. No, we're not taking that. This is where I went to lurk. Frazzle is always here. And I'm glad to have them. Dang it. Well, not dang it, because that was a really good start. No! Good choice. Celeste. Oh, when does it go fast? That was about to go like cray cray. Here we go. Now that's just not true, Razzle, is it? I'm not sure I believe you. Nuh-uh. Which side of the dots? Tell me next time. Have you ever married anyone else? In speedruns, I've married Emily. I did a speedrun at Multithon where I married Emily with 4 other people, and they all married different people as well. In-game? No, I don't think I technically have outside of speedruns, though. Which seems weird in retrospect. Where is this? Alright, I gotta go anyways. So it's okay I lost the pattern. Alright, the right side of the dot. Huh. I recall that one being more difficult, but maybe I'm wrong. I'll try it on the next run here. I always remember to go to the top of the dot. Why is my energy still full? Whoopsies, we'll sleep in the cavern, I suppose. Just gems? Oh, the route we had was really crazy, Bagel. Blade came up with it, so as you can imagine, it's pretty insane. But basically, Emily gives you a lot of quests, which a lot of the marriage candidates don't do that. I didn't put cabins on this map. We're walking home. So in one day, you can go from like 4 hearts to like 10 hearts. It's pretty insane how it works. Just like on her birthday, you give her like 4 things. All right, now we go to Sunday. The order is like super important too. You don't go quite to 10 hearts, I don't think. But you like hit 8, you give her a bouquet, and then you give her something else. It's... Maybe you do go to 10 hearts. Yeah, because you have a... There's 2 different quests for Emily. There's one to give her an amethyst for Clint, and then for her, she asks for an apricot. And then you can time that with the bouquet and her birthday to give her a gift, the amethyst, the apricot, and the bouquet all on the same day. So you literally just hand her 4 things in the right order. Shy, thank you for the bless RNG. We're not going to finish this run, to be fair. Because we don't have enough time. We're starting in 20 minutes. But we'll take the bless RNG for our actual run later on. Yeah, Blade came up with it, so of course it's smart, right? We do have a multi-stream link, which I will put in the title once it becomes relevant. Oh, pattern broke. My other pattern never broke, Frazzle. Actually, it totally did. There's a replacement right here. Oh no, the pattern broke. Wait, what? The pattern break again? My brain. Okay, I'm going back to this one. Hashtag blame Frazzle in chat. My brain is gone. Where are we? You messed it up. You're right. But you're not supposed to say that. No. Yeah, we can do a prediction for that. Or at least something similar. Dude, this pattern is so porked. We'll take that. Ah. I have no idea what happened in that pattern. Because he does have to end the current prediction. Oh, I kind of forgot about that prediction. This run doesn't matter anyways, so... No, I did not beat my PB. Rip those points. They belong to someone at one point. It just summons a fish to the stream. You could have said yes, so I got them back. I could have, but then I would be lying. All right, we're going to try your pattern again, Frazzle. I'll give you another chance. Lying for chat isn't lying, it's bending the rules. Is that how that works? I didn't know, Bagel. Sounds a little conspicuous to me. Again. I'm sure Ethan very much appreciates it. Why don't you give our team a bunch of little minor time saves? Night, Mermaid. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. The pattern broke again. Okay. Yes, I guess I did bork it last time. That's fair. I would be happy to do all your stupid suggestions. I did Frazzles, and look where it got me. Dang it. I'm not talking about this. I told you. What did you tell me precisely? I discovered this on my own, obviously. And you cannot prove otherwise. You're totally right, though. This pattern is so much better. The stupid chair strat. Oh no. I really hope he uses it and run. That's going to be really funny if he does. Oh, I thought about learning it for this. It's just so much. What am I doing? It's very easy to learn and execute. I like looked at it once and I just like cried. And I'm like, you know what? I already know how to do the other one. Are you saying like I think it's really interesting in the way that like someone says like, yeah, that's really interesting. I like brainless long lines though, Mermaid. It's like the only reason I can speedrun. Don't eat it. Sleep until Saturday. Yes. Will Leah give me another quest on Saturday? Let's find out. Oh, I missed a gift. I remember now. I was wondering why I wasn't at... What? Don't sleep. Remember in the last run, I gave Leah a thing instead of giving her a... that makes so much more sense now. I was trying to figure out why my run just, like, randomly... Oh, dang it. I opened my inventory. But I needed this, Holly. I think you should craft a chest. I don't know how to use that pass out method, Mermaid. I didn't even need to sabotage. Well, let's see what this quest is. Yep. Got taken over by Lewis. There was a chance. Red. I didn't even need to sabotage. Stupid Lewis. Yeah, that's what happens when I open my inventory, Bagel. Lewis becomes someone I know and has a chance to appear on that quest board. Oh, come on. No, I lost it. Okay, it was here. Then here. Then here. Okay. Gosh, I'm so not going to be able to repeat this pattern. Alright, let's try it. Dude, what is wrong with my brain? That one was right. The pattern break? Did. I think I was supposed to go back one there. Yeah. I'm so bad at this. I'm not used to this particular one. Is going to be my excuse going forward. Lots of stupid optimizations. I wouldn't call that stupid. I would call it unnecessary. I'm just so good. I don't need that. Obviously. That posh enough. Sure. Quote. Oh gosh, it's 10 o'clock. I also have more than enough. I'm so dumb. We can sell tomorrow. Oh no, my... Hey, oh god, it's gonna be so hard to pass out. This is tough. No one ever told me speedrunning was this hard. No, chat, I don't want to talk about it. Clearly, it's your fault. If you tried using speed. Well, unlikely I'll make that mistake again, right? But I gifted Sunday and Monday. Oh my gosh. So bad at this. All right, we go today. We have to go today, actually. Good thing I did. Hey, Witch, welcome in, and welcome back, Luna. And Tiny Glowing Star, thank you for the blessed RNG and for bringing sneakers into the fray. The person that is going to do a much better job than me at speedrunning this game. Why am I here? I went too far. I already opened my inventory, so we're good. We now break stuff. Wait, I could just sell to 10,000, couldn't I? I don't have to sell everything. I would need 11,000 if I'm going to pass out. You just saw the Brady Point redemption? He's so cute. Yes, he is. We have a Brady emote too, which is a follower emote, so you should be able to use it. Yeah, we had Brady on stream not too long ago even. Yeah, we had Brady up here earlier. He is a very precious boy. Dang, I can't afford. I'm not even close. All right, we're planning on passing out today. Oh, community center cutscene. So we need 11,000. Good. Unfortunately, we're not going to be finishing this run, because in 5 minutes we are going to be joining with friends in Discord to run things. To run this route. Yo. So we're basically going to finish today and tomorrow, I think. Do I ever take the whole day off? I only spend every day, every waking moment for you, my love. I do nothing else. Do not sleep. We chop. We chop lots. We only revolve around you. You are she is the sun, and I am the earth. Together we spin as one forever. Our angular momentum never changing. Little physics humor in there for you. Two more trees here, and we can get the ones in the backwoods. The rest of it. What happened to all my wood? It just disappeared. Arrived a moment too late, but it was pretty well timed. Walk down, please. Walk down, walk down. You're waiting for Leah. It's crazy you get here like just in time. Did you see what she said? I bought a winter root from Pierre the other day. It tasted delicious. Guess who sold him that winter root? It's me. I did that. Alright, it looks like they're about ready now. So I think we're gonna kill it here. That was a pretty decent start to the run, I will say. I think we did pretty well. Let's go here. And we're gonna join in the call with our friends here. I don't know how live they are right now.
But I have a feeling it's a sub 110.
Hello.
Nice. Nice.
Why, hello there,
Hi.
Echo.
Hi, hi. You guys are surprisingly loud. Let me fix that really quick. Discord sounds. You guys talk again? Now I can't hear you at all. Why did it suddenly stop? Can you all hear me? Here, let me just leave and then come back.
Maybe Algo, can you hear us?
Now I can. I had to leave and come back apparently.
Perfect.
Alright, they
I was
should be able to
gonna
hear
say-
you now. I just had to switch it to same executable instead of same window.
Okay, now you guys are at a good volume. Let me change my stream title.
I forgot to change mine before I started, and I was like, not me doing that again.
Man, I had everything in the right spot, and now I have to readjust things because I had to move OBS.
Love that.
I have everything set in weird spots just so I can see everything.
Mine's the same.
Yep. That's how it works. I forgot. Okay, that's my button. That is the button.
There are a lot of people called 20-something. Okay. No, I spelled your name wrong. That would be why.
To what? Oh my goodness.
I forgot a letter.
Oh, you put everybody's. I just put the multi-command in my title.
Did I spell it wrong again? All right, whatever. I give up.
I'm gonna run out of letters. There we go.
Should also update my tags probably.
Fun stuff. Love it. All right, you guys ready to run it?
I think so.
Yes, I am.
I am
Okay.
also ready to run it.
Ready to go?
Except I have to turn lay down apparently because you were loud.
Oh,
So it's
sorry, my bad.
Frazzle.
I
Audio levels are always fun.
yes,
Mm-hmm.
especially when hopping into somewhere new. Goodness. What is everybody's PB for this currently? I think mine is a 118 at the current moment.
Mine
one-
is... Oh, go ahead, Britt.
I was about to say the one that I have submitted on the board is a 1:11:30, but I PB'd earlier, but I have no idea what that time is.
Mine is 112.35. Not yet submitted.
Nice.
I have a 120 something. I don't remember what it was.
Fantastic. Love it.
120 something loser.
Yes.
There you go. Fantastic.
All right, I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Yeah, I think so too. Do we need? I guess we don't really have to count down with everybody else, do we?
I guess not, but it'd be kind of fun to start at the same time. I think the multi
Okay.
shows all of us, right? So
Yeah, I
Uh,
think
I-
it would be fun to start all at once.
I believe so. Let me message everyone. Also, oh wait, is Zachary live? I
I'm
just
not
have the
sure.
multi pulled up, so I'm just trying to. Let me refresh. Gotta see if they're live. I guess everybody just like get your file ready,
yep,
Okay,
just got it.
and then I'll confirm with everyone over there.
perfect.
My chat,
Ah, okay.
Oh.
specifically the chat.
Yeah,
Oh,
that makes sense
gotcha.
then. Yep.
And then I'll see if everybody else is ready over there, and I'll tell them
Perfect.
to make their file, and then we'll do like a little countdown in the Discord thing.
Nice.
Perfect.
Okay, there's that. That's ready. I will be right back. I'm gonna go hop into their stuff.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. And I have my file started when they are ready.
Yeah, mine's up and ready. I set it up before because I was like, I don't want to be the person holding everybody back by typing in my long titles.
Fair. I don't know why I'm so nervous.
I'm also nervous.
I know I'm gonna be bad no matter what, so I'm not nervous.
It's okay, I'll go. You're not gonna be bad.
I got a
Just hope for a sub
129.
2 hours. Hope for sub
For
2 hours
sub
and you'll
2
be good.
hours.
If I get over 2 hours, I think we'll forfeit.
Yeah.
Before that.
I've started setting like ridiculously high times for like what I should be getting. Like I'll be like, yeah, I want to do CC in sub 8, and then when I get sub 8, I'm like, yeah, I did it in sub 8.
There you go. That's the way to do it.
It just like feels like a silly way to do it. Be like, yeah, I want to get mines in less than an hour and a half. Just because it's funny.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Bagel. Thanks, Witch. Thanks, Frazzle. Alright, I probably won't be talking much once the run starts, but thank you everyone for being here and hanging out. I'm sure it's going to go fairly well.
Alrighty, here we go.
All right.
Okay, I gotta get ready to start my timer at the same time as counting
Yeah.
down. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yay. Oh gosh.
DY!
8
My-
minutes of sleeping.
I hate this. My intro cutscene didn't skip, even though
Oh,
I had
no.
the box checked.
Oh no!
It's fine.
It's okay, Grace. You might just be a little bit behind, but it's
It's
not
fine.
a big
Only
of a
12
deal.
seconds.
It just matters on your, the end time.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter on the actual thing itself.
How's everyone's day going?
Getting a good
good.
nap in right now.
Me too. About 8 minutes.
Mm-hmm. We can compare load times to see who finishes first. What day do you all go out on?
Winter,
Winter
first.
Interesting. Any particular reason for winter first?
It's the way I
Um,
learned to run.
That and Leah goes to Pierre's on winter first, so you can gift her her
Oh.
first salad in the town square after you buy your salads and coffee from the
Okay, yeah, that
From,
is
the thing.
better. Yeah. What time does she get there? Noon?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's in the town square at about noon.
And then I think at like 12:30 is when she gets to Pierre's,
Mm-hmm.
roughly.
Okay. Which is exactly when Gus gets to the counter.
On winter first, he's there exactly at 12.
Oh, really? Even better. That would be a good day then. Wow, I'm getting such good rain luck when I don't need it. I think that's
Nice.
4 rain days in spring.
I haven't been paying attention.
Neither have I.
I'm focusing on
Also-
the dying.
Yeah. Algo, do you know about quest board manipulation?
1 second, I have to open my inventory and check something. No, I'm kidding. Yes, yes, I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I
What-
double checked with him when he started stream.
Okay.
My first run, I got a crystal fruit. That was easy. The second one was a sardine. Did not go for that one.
Oh, the quest boards.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had a crocus, a joja coal, and a topaz earlier.
Oh,
How much?
nice.
How much friendship does that give?
I have no idea.
Oh,
I have it
okay.
written on my
So,
old route doc.
so for completing a quest board quest, it's 150 friendship points.
Okay, so same as a love
it's
gift.
a-
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's a gift and a half. A loved gift and a half.
Loved gift plus talk is 100 points.
Oh, okay,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
So the
let's
quest
shoot.
board quests are like really important.
Summer.
I'm summer 3rd.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm
Clicking.
behind, but I expected that.
Yeah, you had
I
the
would-
intro.
Yeah.
I was wondering what was going on with the with the rock clearing. My screen went black for a bit.
Also, apparently my load remover isn't working, which is annoying, but
Oh.
You all have
Yeah,
like
I have
fancy
my
splits, right?
Yeah. I have my load remover where it's set to where emotes shouldn't work, but they still work.
Rip.
No, Jess, we did not do a gamba.
I
I
didn't think
should've.
about a gamba.
I don't think we ever decided on stakes either.
Nope.
I don't think so either. My chat did do a gamba.
The stakes are we buy each other a steak.
I got an owl.
In this economy?
That's why it's the steak.
That's true. Quite big stakes there.
Jess is watching Jeopardy instead of us. Tisk tisk.
Tisk tisk.
Ow, rude.
Wait, Jeopardy should be over. Jess, are you lying?
Maybe-
It's 7:30
Maybe
to
she
8
hasn't
Eastern.
recorded.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That could be the case.
Wait. Just if they're listening, did they get home? They were
No,
traveling.
they're still on vacation.
Because it would be 7 CST from where they were.
I just assumed that it would be aired at the same time everywhere. I'm realizing that
that's
no.
fair, true.
I don't think it is though. Actually, I think you have your.
No?
No, maybe not. Maybe it
Oh.
is. I have no idea.
I think shows are not, maybe, but I don't know.
I have no
I-
idea.
Probably
Me
depends
neither.
on the show.
They said here earlier that it was the Masters tournament.
Ah, it's a tournament.
Tournament? Oh, Jeopardy like tournament kind of thing.
That makes sense then.
Maybe I don't know what Masters tournament is.
Not a clue. And I'm entering fall.
I'm on fall 3rd.
I had
I'm
an
on
owl.
I had an owl and a meteor.
This is
oh
my
no.
this is my
I'm
third
on
time
spring
sleeping,
20 or
and I haven't gotten
summer
any
2020.
events.
At least you haven't, get them out of the way now.
Yeah, true.
When you're just sleeping and not when you're like trying to
Think.
Yeah.
do the other stuff.
I have had a very rainy summer. I've probably had 6 or 7 rain days in summer.
I was not
Ooh.
paying attention to my summer.
I
You're
didn't
guaranteed
either.
2, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, 13
13.
and 26.
Yeah.
I have had to sleep all the way till the 13th for rain.
I've had a
before.
rainy fall.
Ready, gotta get ready to.
Warm up your clay farming muscles.
Yep. Do y'all also use the new pattern or the old pattern?
I use the 910.
910.
I use the 910 pattern as well.
Has anyone actually implemented the new pattern yet?
That is
Probably
the new
Zachary.
pattern, the 910.
Oh no, I think
That's
I
what
thought
I
it
Piano
was a
referring to.
newer pattern.
Piano has like a
I
new
think
pattern.
there is.
A newer pattern? Ah.
Yeah,
okay.
you
Yeah.
can like stand in one spot.
I was just referring
Oh.
to the old pattern being like the 6-4.
Oh.
I
Oh,
could
like
never learn that
the
one.
clay farming one.
Yeah, Joe still uses that one. That's why
Ah, really?
Gotcha.
I always ask. Yeah.
This one's so much easier. At the very least, it's so much more brainless.
True.
You don't have to think
Yeah.
super hard.
That's true. His
I-
penny like 55-minute time is with the old pattern.
Should we all name the
Nice.
cat?
No.
No.
You shouldn't be.
I wasn't gonna say
naming the
anything
cat.
about it.
I'm too competitive for that.
I recently learned the old clay farming pattern purely for clay.
All right, here's winter. One more day.
I'm on 25th.
Oh my gosh, I'm on
29th,
fall 16 right now.
and move bed.
Yeah, I just walked out the door. Here's the cat.
Stupid
Come
Marnie.
on, Marnie. Speed up talking, please.
Marnie, we've never met before. Why would I want your cat?
Right. Any other time, yes. Not in the speedrun.
Do not adopt a cat. Oh, poor thing. No, Marnie. Don't guilt me.
Stuff in my way.
I must go fast. I forgot there's a... I forgot that there's a thing on every screen.
What farm did y'all choose?
I did
I
forest.
just go normal.
I did
What-
forest because the multiplayer cabin is right by the bottom of the forest, whereas on standard it's further away.
I chose beach.
I choose beach as well. The
You-
chance of extra coffees and survival burgers and crates
Yeah.
is
Ah.
unmatched.
That's what I like. That way if I'm like low on energy, it's not too bad.
All right,
Mhm.
here comes the forge.
I always have extra salads at the end left over because I buy 25.
Same.
Come on, where is it? Okay, I got it.
I haven't gotten it yet.
Well,
Ah,
mine
okay, there we
mine
go.
broke immediately, so
That's nice.
You know how to fix it, right?
yeah, I do.
Okay.
Didn't used to.
Weird. Mine also broke at 3, and then I had to
That is weird.
redo mine.
Where is my pattern at? There we go. Guess I just have to complain to get it. That's a stretch.
Always.
I think so. I think that's how it goes.
Mine broke on like 6 or 7. What?
Let's see if I can continue this breaking.
Are they based on Game Seed? Is it possible like
Yeah.
starting around the same time
Probably.
would break it for everyone?
That would be interesting. I thought that all of that was determined also by IP though.
Is it? I have no idea.
I think it's. I thought it was by like the.
The game seed, but I
Not a single clue.
could not tell you. I know
Uh,
nothing about that.
We can ask someone smart later, probably.
Probably.
Ask Blade.
Yep.
Mine broke on the second hit.
There you go.
technical question.
Oh no, where is it?
That's
Okay,
played.
got it.
Literally.
I was doing so good with my patterns earlier, and now that when it matters most, I keep fucking up.
When the world needed them most. Oh gosh. I lost it. No!
I tried sabotaging Mel, it didn't work. Okay, Jake. Okay.
I hate when I'm just like slightly off the aisle that I'm standing on and then end up going at like the spot above where I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying to.
Mm-hmm.
I have time for like one more line.
I'm already late, but I messed it up sufficiently that I need to keep going for a second. Okay.
Let's hurry up and open.
I see Leah. I'll be back for you, Leah. I promise.
We all will.
No, Pierre, I don't want your cutscene.
Are y'all gonna check for Winter Star?
Hmm.
Probably not.
Opening the mail sounds
if-
like a chore.
If it's on a day that I have time, then yeah. Or like I might check it on her birthday or something like that. A day where I'm like waiting.
No, Leah, don't go inside.
Usually
Take
when I check too.
Okay.
Let's see how many coffees I'm able to afford.
I got 18.
I got 9.
Nice.
I got 15.
I got a rock.
I got a rock.
Okay.
I might get 20.
Nice.
I now have 17 for my beach. It's just too good. I have a bunch of bombs though. And ridiculous
only-
amount of.
Wait, those are gonna be useful as if you get like a topaz or name with this quest.
Yeah, I have a
I
couple
did
of
get 20 coffee.
geodes too
Nice.
for no reason.
Hello, my hollies.
I haven't seen any yet.
I got 3.
Nice.
All right, quest board. Show me what you're working with.
I didn't get one.
I didn't either. On the first one.
Tuna? Leah, that is
Oof.
expensive taste.
A tuna? A tuna?
Can it drop from a
Sorry.
trash can? Probably not.
Yes, it can.
Okay,
yes, it can.
Okay, I tried them.
Yes, it can. I have done it before. I've gotten a tuna from Mayor Lewis's trash can in a penny run.
I got a Clint quest for my first one.
Did you look at it in disgust?
Yeah, I did.
Good.
The only way you can look at it.
True.
Yes.
Pattern, don't break every time.
I got lucky and got it on my second hoe and it didn't break.
I got it on the second or third hoe, I think, on the first day, but then it broke on the second spot.
Oh, are you saving them from day to day? Oh, that's so much work, though.
I am
haven't.
not.
I'm not.
I don't even know how to do that. Zachary was talking about it at one point,
Yeah.
and I was like,
It
I don't know
only,
if
every day is just, it advances once. So you can technically just remember that and go from there. Piano likes to put down a torch. You have one, but...
That requires you to open your inventory and craft it.
Ah, that's true. So yes, you would just have to remember in this case.
Little brain. Can't remember shit. Excuse my French.
Sprechen auf Deutsch, bitte? I have to remember to count. I'm just guessing, and it's not working.
Oh, Algo.
I'm late to Leah.
Well, thank you for reminding me that I have to go at 10 a.m.
You need to leave at 9:20 from the beach.
Yep.
To make it on time. Do not eat the salad right in front of Leah. Don't do that.
Hey, I brought you...
Right. I always
Literally.
do it like right in front of her or like right in front of the door trying to enter. Hey, I got my first holly.
How much does a holly work for? 37? Oh. You have to beat 30. How low do you have to be to use a holly?
I have no idea what the math is.
I'll try this. I'm at 20.
You should be good.
Yeah, it worked. Okay. I will remember 20 from now on. That is the exact number.
And then I'll go if you went out on the 1st and 2nd, I usually go out in the 9th and 10th for week 2. That way you avoid the 8th.
Yeah.
What's wrong with the 8th?
It's a
The
holiday.
festival.
Ah, I see.
Ice fishing.
Well, I did 1st and then 6th, 7th, and I guess I'll go
Leah needs a
Tuesday.
crystal fruit.
Nice.
Oh,
That is
that-
a good quest.
As long as you don't get it on a Sunday, because that's
It's a
Usually feels
Tuesday.
bad, man.
Okay, we gotta look.
Mhm. Nice.
Oh, I got one. We're good. Oh my god.
Cookies, not tuna. Not tuna. Shame.
at least the cookies you can eat.
Well, I don't have room in my inventory, so
Oh, true.
they will be there. They're not going anywhere.
I have a quest. Is it gonna be for Leah though? It should be, but unless it's a Clint. Leah wants a midnight carp. Wow.
Oh, yikes.
Damn,
Yeah.
Leah's got some really expensive tastes. for dogs.
Exquisite, Leah.
I do apologize if you can hear my clicking.
I cannot.
I cannot.
Okay, good.
Jinx.
I'm
I
like,
also apologize if you can hear mine.
Same.
My mouse is very loud.
just profusely chopping down trees.
I apologize if you can hear me at all. I'll try to be quieter.
I do not wish to be perceived.
You shouldn't be able to hear my clicking, except maybe my spacebar that's like right by my mic.
I think my new microphone blocks that pretty well. My old one, it was very noisy. Did the pattern just break? It did. It was hard to tell because it was on the last one in the row. Okay, there we go.
Oof.
That's always hard to tell.
It's like, I know that was the right spot. Wait, you're chopping wood already, Lee? Do you already have the 100
I chop.
each?
I tree farm on the 9th.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, on days that you wake up with full energy, those are generally tree chopping days.
Okay.
So that you don't have to exhaust as much outside of Leah's. Or in Leah's.
I need to get into a better habit of doing that. When I first started learning this, I was just learning clay farming, so I was trying to get it all done at the beginning.
Yeah. That's how I originally, when I originally routed it, that's how I did it.
Oh shit, it's 9:50. I wasn't paying attention at the time.
It's easy to get lost in the clay farming.
True.
All right, I'll try that this time. Oh, I can't tree farm. Oh no, my inventory, it's so full.
Oh no.
It's okay.
Yeah, I had to open mine, unfortunately.
I have a chance for quests here.
Oh, I definitely opened mine already. I opened
I
mine
have-
like day 2 because I had to pick up stuff off the beach.
I opened it on accident after selling to Pierre because
Oh.
I hit E to exit his menu.
That's why I
And-
usually hit escape.
No, Cork, I did not do parsnips. This is not a parsnips run. If it was Pam Marriage, then it probably would be worth it.
Yeah. And marriage parsnips are definitely the way to go. Someone with experience with Pen Harding. Pam.
What a good experience that must have been.
Yeah, it's, you know what's even better when you do it in cosplay versus one of your best friends.
I still have to do a Leah cosplay. I should have timed it with today, but I did not plan ahead enough.
That would have been iconic.
You had plenty of time to plan it.
I did, but like I would have also had to think. Not very good at that part.
Okay, I'll go. Thinking is hard.
It is.
I'm aware, yep. Cannot destroy that. Understood. Oh, Cork was trying to sabotage me with a parsnip question.
Oh.
That explains everything.
That makes sense.
Please.
Is if I could be any worse.
Holy cow, I think that was the fastest I've ever animation canceled.
Huzzah!
Cast out.
Oh yeah.
Slay.
Alrighty. Leave till winter 14. Here we go.
It's the hardest part of the run.
I'm on the 10th as well.
I'm on the 9th.
I just got the owl.
Yikes.
But my 9th is your 10th, I think, because I gifted on Sunday.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm waiting for Leah to open up. I have all my money, so I just need a wood farm.
I do not have all my money yet, but I will.
I do not.
I have like 60% of my money.
Wait, why the 14th?
It's a Sunday. It restarts.
Wouldn't you want to just
Start-
go in a row?
Oh, yeah, I gift on Sunday and Monday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same here.
What do you mean gift in a row?
Like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So just 5 days in a row.
If you would like to. It's just any 2 days out of the week.
Just makes it easier for me, I think.
It doesn't necessarily matter, but
The only time it matters is her birthday week.
Yeah,
Yes.
which you definitely have to
Yeah.
gift beforehand.
Yeah.
That's something I didn't know for a long time. I didn't realize the extra gift on the birthday was only if you had gifted before the birthday.
Yes.
I found that out the hard way during a Leah run.
Oh, yay. I'm sorry to hear
yeah,
that.
I had accidentally slept the 21st one run,
Mhm.
and it was like, crap.
Yep.
Go away, Pierre.
All right. This is my last chance, I think, for a Leah bulletin board. Willie also wants a fish.
Even if I'm not going clay farming, I usually just poke my head into town center, see if I get a quest.
Mm-hmm.
I do the same.
That's what I'm about to do right now.
Usually at the start of the day, so that you
Yep.
avoid the community center cutscene.
Unless you go through the bottom.
That too.
Whoa. On the
You
beach?
got strats.
Yeah. You go through the bottom.
That is a far bottom.
Yeah, but if you're chopping trees, then you just
Fair enough, yeah.
chop trees on your way down. I see, Willie. He wants a pike. Gross.
Lost book. Does that count as a clay spot? Yes, it does. Okay.
Yeah.
I could not avoid
I
it.
think any hoeing counts if it
Yeah.
actually hoes the tile.
And sometimes even when it doesn't.
This is true. Because the driftwood counts.
Yep. And if it's a person's feet.
Did not know that.
Actually,
Yep. So if Elliot comes on by and you swing at his feet, it won't hoe the spot, but it'll count as an advance.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Good
Jinx.
to know.
Alright, today will be the last day I have to clay farm. What numbers do you usually look for that?
I usually go to 130 just to have a little bit extra cash.
Yeah, I usually do about 120 of each.
Oh my god, that's so much. I am for 100 each.
Is that enough? I guess if you don't
yeah.
pass
Stressed
out.
out about pass out money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't sell until the end. Until the very last minute. So if you have 100 of the snow yams, that's already 10k right there. And then if you have 10k of the winter roots, that's plenty enough for 5. You've got
Glass shards on the beach.
extra.
I just usually sell all at once and don't have to math.
I do too.
If you just sell all your winter roots, you get very close to 10,000, and then you can just sell a few more snow yams. That's usually what I do.
I think you mean the opposite.
Oh.
The snow yam is the 100 one. That's easy math.
Oh, if you have 130. Yes.
Yeah. There you
I'm-
go. Math.
Yeah, even when I winter
Hashtag
forage
math.
that much, I end up still with days where I'm just waiting, so
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't really impact too much, in my opinion. For this run specifically.
Gonna say on those days, I normally just try and chop wood, because then I can make what's it called? Path as needed,
Mm-hmm.
and also chopping down trees tends to lose energy faster for me.
Bragging about your animation canceling, are we?
No, it's just better using a tree than just hitting the ground.
True enough,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm just sitting there pickaxing the ground outside of Leah's cabin.
I'm doing it inside of her house.
Oh yeah, take that, Leah.
Oh yeah, I don't go in.
You install wood
Outside.
panel flooring? Well, that's a shame, isn't it?
Right.
I just mean on the extra waiting days, I just do it outside her house before,
Oh yeah.
like while I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
waiting to go in.
That's why I do the same, or if I have quite a bit of time, I usually like go chop trees outside.
Leah just asked me for a midnight carp. I'm crying.
Leah, I want to help you, but you're so unreasonable.
Literally.
Are we all gonna get screwed over on these? Well, Lee's already got one.
I've got one under my belt, apparently.
That's the first Leah quest I've seen, and it was a midnight carp.
Yeah, my first and only one so far has been the Midnight Carp. I've got a quest, but I don't know if it's Leah yet. I have not gotten there yet.
Yep, let me just whiff every single animation cancel for 5 seconds.
She
Good for
wants
your
a
energy.
perch.
Guys?
That's more
My
reasonable.
PB had a perch.
Would you go for the perch?
No, I wouldn't go for any fish unless it's a trash can one.
I don't know if the perch is possible. Is it?
It is.
Trash.
In my PB run, I caught it outside of her house before 10 a.m.
I was talking about from the trash, but
Oh,
From, I don't know if it's possible from the trash. I don't know. I don't want the children's cutscene. Please.
Oh, look, it's a community center. Good old place. Alright, last chance for a quest. I still haven't opened my inventory. Lint! Alright, at least now I can open my inventory.
dang, the quest boards have not been kind to us today.
nope. I used my quest board luck earlier.
Alrighty, we
Apparently.
got a spy. Mel tried to get a cave carrot for Leah, but had no luck.
Oof.
Thanks, spies, for your service.
I appreciate the spies.
Just delete the right thing here.
I got a cave carrot for her yesterday. I got lucky on the crates on 3. Oh gosh, I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna be late to Leah's.
Dang, I'm late. I'm late. I'm late.
I'm late for a very important date.
Leah, your salad!
No quest on Sunday.
Hello, do you want something? No. No, I don't, Leah.
I think it's funny the few times that I've got, like, there's been a few times where I'll give her the salad and then she'll tell me that she's having a hard time finding fresh food and she's been eating a lot of bread. And I'm like, I'm giving you salads twice a week, ma'am.
Right.
I don't think 2 salads a week is exactly a livable diet.
Well, no, but
But
We live off less.
I hope not. Oh, you mean in game?
Yeah.
according to Stardew Valley, sleeping replenishes your hunger.
This
Exactly.
is true. Yeah. Just sleep away that pain.
My cat has come into my room to sabotage.
Is it working?
No.
Who sent them?
Okay,
Ethan, he's been bullying me all week.
oh no.
Every chat I go
Mew Mew
into,
style, Mew
he
Mew
either shows up
grace.
after
Mew
me
Mew
or before
power
me, so we
in
yell
your
at each other.
face.
Stop stalking us.
I just see everybody, like, everywhere.
Yeah. I love how tight-knit the Stardew community is, though.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Strong agree.
That's great. Oh yeah, we got plenty of money now. Woo!
I have all my wood.
I'm 350 short, still, but I still have plenty of time.
Yeah, I'm on the 21st and I just finished my tree farming?
Do you mean all the wood?
I'm on the 21st now.
You already have 750 pieces of wood? Holy.
That's incredible, yeah. I am approaching enough for the
Ah, Leah
House
just asked me for
upgrade.
an earth crystal.
seems
That's
reasonable.
possible.
Trash.
I'm just gonna run up to the mines, I think.
Dude, I actually cannot get through here.
I still have 2 days for winter forage farming, so I'll be okay. If I don't today.
I've never seen it this bad before. Oh, it's because I'm on the forest farm. Makes a lot more sense. Okay.
Oh my god. Almost just slept through the 22nd.
Do not do that.
Yikes.
We're okay.
Okay.
Don't
Breathe.
throw that hard.
Breathe.
We exited bed.
Reload save.
It's just the 22nd. It's not the 23rd. It's not our birthday. We're okay. But
Yeah, he would still miss a gift though.
Yeah.
Upgrade my
We're
house. Thank you.
you're upgrading your house already?
Yeah, why would I not? 450
wow.
wood and 10,000.
Okay. I mean, if you got it, sure.
You just do it later?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I have the morning, so why not?
What's the best floor for earth crystals?
The first 20 or so.
Yeah. Somewhere between 1 and 20.
There's probably a better floor, but I don't know the exact number.
I would say like 10 and on.
I didn't get one from
Oh.
Freshes, so.
I got a seaweed quest for Leah. Let's see if I can find one on my farm.
Oh, that's a good farm for that.
Yeah, I didn't even think about.
Shout out to the beach farm.
I guess that would make the hilltop viable too for...
Hmm.
I don't think you have a very good chance of a topaz.
Oh, we got a seaweed. Let's go.
Hilltop is still awful with all the shit blocking your way.
Yeah. 4 corners, perhaps. You'd have to get pretty lucky on that one, though. 4
Yeah,
corners also has a block, doesn't it?
But you can still get to it okay-ish. Going through the middle, you just can't go through the shortcuts.
Mm-hmm. The hilltop just feels evil.
It does sometimes.
TA was just having a bad day. You know what I'll do? I'll block their path.
I forgot to check for quests today.
Rip.
Holy cow, we're getting an extra gift this week and
Eat the cookies!
gifting her seaweed.
Nice. I'm super late to Leah's today. I didn't find one, so I'm gonna have to check tomorrow.
Do I have a quest today, please? Damn it. Robin wanted a red bullet.
Rip.
Come on, Robin, don't you know we're trying to marry the other redhead? The other redhead?
I was about to
The
say there's three redheads.
other redhead? Don't forget about Sandy and or Penny.
Oh, that's... I forgot
Brazel has let
Sandy.
me know that the other team is just getting fish quests.
Okay,
So-
so we seem to be on even ground then.
Yeah. It's basically a skill at this, not just RNG.
I may have just thrown. I accidentally gifted the survival burger instead of a salad.
On what day?
Oh,
On the 21st, not her birthday, it's fine.
Okay.
You can also restart the day. That's not disallowed.
Yeah.
Except that I passed out already.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh,
I
yeah,
probably
then
should know
you're out of luck.
yeah,
it's
I guess. Does she like the survival burger at least?
I have no idea.
I would assume so. What did she say? Do you remember?
She said, I guess everyone
Oh.
has different tastes.
Yeah, then she did not like that.
no.
Yikes.
Fine.
At least it's a gift.
Better than not gifting, I guess.
Oh, I can eat my extra snow yams instead of my salads. Another reason to over snow yam.
I usually have salads left over at the end of the run too, so.
Yeah, I've already eaten a bunch though, so I want to be
Fair.
careful. I don't remember the exact number I need at this point.
Oh no, literally 4 characters dislike it, and Leah is one of them. Oh.
Oh.
It's probably because it's a burger, even though it's vegetarian. Leah,
Literally. I have
chill.
no idea.
It's made out of carrots. Oh, Leah's talking about the winter root she bought from Pierre's. Wonder where Pierre got that.
I wonder.
Not a clue.
Not sleep on her birthday. Very good.
Hey, I can craft survival burgers.
Yep, me too. And I've got full energy today. Exactly when I don't need it.
I got the earth crystal. So
Very
then I guess I'll
nice.
just have to do the rest of the run as if I didn't get a quest word.
My secret gift giver was Sebastian.
Oh, I can check.
Yeah, I should look at that too.
Hey,
just in
chat,
case.
look away, look away. I'm about to mail spam. Very good.
Same.
That's why I just muted. Because I was warning everybody. I was like, you're sensitive to light. Please look away right now.
Cookies, yes.
No, wrong. Collections.
Abby!
That's the wrong. Did I not? Oh, I'm clicking the wrong one. That's why. I got Demetrius.
All right, that is 300 wood. Exactly. I'm going to chop down one more tree. I don't trust it. I guess today is the day to talk to Pierre, too, since I have time. I forget otherwise. Going over here to check the quest anyways. Robin wants a crystal fruit. Literally can't read it. Okay.
And I have all my wood.
Yep, now we play the waiting game.
Yep.
How the hey do y'all chop wood so gosh darn fast?
Didn't feel like it was that fast.
Right.
I'm still at 585.
You're probably spreading
I'm-
it out more. I ate a lot of salads, what I probably shouldn't have.
I have
Yeah, always
16
have extra
salads.
stuff.
Oh, Leah brought me a gift.
Pierre has been talked to.
Wow.
Wow.
I also just threw sap at her.
You don't have inventory
Leah needs
space.
a bream. Can you get bream from the trash?
I believe
yeah.
so.
Yes, you can.
And
Got
confirm.
a lost book. Congratulations.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I've seen it.
Alrighty, let's see. Is this one for Leah? Please.
It's Leah's
A
birthday.
midnight carp. No.
Rip.
It is Leah, but
I almost had a 3.
That would have been so good.
Yeah, that would have been our saving grace.
Let's check all the trash. Just in case, you know.
sleep until the 28th. I didn't pass out. What? I ate a holly at... Oh my gosh, it's because I... Okay, less than... You have to have more than 30.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Isn't it only 27? Or is it 37? Oh, it's
It doesn't.
37.
Yeah, it's the holly is weaker than a red mushroom.
Yeah.
That being said, if you have a mushroom tree on your farm, you can also chop it down too.
True.
Yeah, I usually save those till springtime unless
Yeah, so
I
it'll
get the quest for a
regrow in.
red mushroom.
Not throwing Frazzle. Barely lost any time. Okay, I'm throwing a little bit.
God dang it, Algo.
I feel like I'm chopping so
Okay, I
loud.
gifted a free.
I'm
key
throwing up
survival
threes. Do you meet Kent and get the Leah cutscene at the same time, or does one like overwrite the other?
I got the Leah cutscene first before the.
Did you get both of them though, at the same point?
because I'm on the 28th.
Oh, that would be why.
Lewis wants a topaz.
Well, I'll find out right now. Probably Kent first. Yep, it's
Probably,
Kent first.
and then
Yeah. I think Kent came before Demetrius for me when I got those on the same day.
I didn't even get the Leah one this day. Interesting.
There's Snap Forest is about to lose all their darn trees.
Frazzle said no one on the other team got Winter Star.
Mel is at 6 hearts as of birthday.
Kent wants a potato. Dang it, Kent.
I'm at 7, so. There you go.
I've not been using coffee effectively this run.
I'm at 6 on birthday, but I expected that.
Kent, are you going to continue to get in my way? Okay.
Come on, Kent.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Waiting for Leah.
I got Vincent for Winter Star.
Dad.
I'm just waiting outside Aaliyah's door for her to open up.
Yep. I'm fixing the bridge at the bottom.
I always just do that on the rain day.
So,
I got time to spare. That way I also don't get stuck with Willie's cutscene at another time. Now that I've checked the mail.
oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Smart.
I should also go do that then. Since I have all my forageables and all my wood.
Yup.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. With 30 minutes to spare.
Nice.
There you go.
Go away, Kent.
That's the last of my hollies.
I have one left, and I do not see mushroom tree.
Oh, I guess I have time to search. Oh, Leah, hi. This is awkward. I don't really want your gift, nor do I have room for it. Oh, I do have room for it. I just ate my holly. I guess it's literally better than poison, I suppose.
I suppose.
Why is animation canceling down so hard?
Strongly agree.
Waiting till 10 o'clock is such pain.
Yeah.
Just finding funny places to put Leah's sculpture.
I usually just put mine down on the farm.
Nice.
Oh, you can put it in Marnie's pen.
Oh, that's
put it-
actually kind of funny.
Put it out of bounds. You can put it on top of this cow. This cow isn't actually real.
You learn something new every day.
That's true.
We'll never
Nobody's gonna
know.
walk over it there.
I was trying to get Willie to walk over it, but I couldn't put it down in time.
Damn.
Fake cow.
I almost accidentally gifted her my last holly instead of salad.
I imagine she would not have been favorable to that.
Nope.
At least it probably wasn't her birthday.
No, it's summer first. Or spring first.
I was like, summer?
I misspoke.
I slept for a long time.
I've accidentally given it to her on her birthday once.
Oof. Yeah, don't pull a me, Britt.
I need to remember to talk to Pierre.
Oh yeah.
Oh, true. I haven't done that yet either.
I usually do that on bouquet day.
So do I, but I
Yep.
still forget half the time.
Understandable.
I'm gonna go do bridge while I have plenty of time and while I'm thinking about it.
Smart, smart.
I'm waiting for Robin.
It is a minor time save, but technically loading zones lose. I guess if you have a load remover, it doesn't matter, does it? I was
And
thinking
once a brain.
Boo.
a brain.
Yes, a brain.
Okay, if you have 2 help wanted quests, can you skip the 8th and the 14th, or just one of them?
2 you skip both.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 you skip both. If you
Okay.
talk to everyone, it's potentially, I think you can maybe skip another day. I don't really know how that works. I've been able to skip both the 8th and the 14th with only one before, so I don't really know how fully it works.
Alrighty. The house
I'm
is
gonna go ahead
upgraded.
and do Pierre today.
Printing to Leah. Coffee.
Coffee.
Coffee. Gotta sprint
Coffee.
to Leah. From
Brazzo
Robin.
just said Mel's fishing right now.
Oh gosh.
Going for it.
She's that desperate.
I love that
Do
for
you know
her.
what? Do you know what she's going for?
The only thing I would probably go for with fishing would be like a sardine or a sunfish. Sunfish would be really good because it is a high likelihood to be your first.
Yeah.
Kent just asked me for a
Yeah.
sunfish. If it was Leah, I actually might have considered it because I have a lot of time
Razzle
in the
doesn't
morning.
think she got it.
Okay. I skip now to the 15th. Here we go. Party.
Upcoming on an hour.
I'm very confused because I am on sleeping to spring 7 and I'm still only at 6 hearts, so I'm really concerned.
I'm at 6 and I'm on the 7th right now. So
Probably because of the one
Okay.
missing gift there, Grace.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm going in there.
yeah, you can gift after the flower dance too. Just hope it's
She got the sunfish after all.
okay.
Frazzle was mistaken. So she got at least one
Well,
quest.
what am I doing? I'm walking back. Okay, I'm already back. Whoops. I exhausted and then just didn't bother to exhaust.
Pain.
It's okay. I had the cabin, so it lost me like maybe 5-6 seconds.
5-6 seconds could make or break a record though.
If it does, you can call me out on it. Are we doing average time, by the way?
I think we're adding them together.
Okay.
I am at 7 hearts on the 8th.
I'm also at 7 hearts on the 8th.
I am at 8 hearts on the 15th.
Okay.
You had a quest, so.
I had 2 quests. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Poor parsnips.
Go away, Demetrius. I don't care what you give me, just get out of my face.
Oh, great, I tripled it. Waiting is the hardest part.
I went out on a day that I'm not supposed to.
Rip.
It's like, wait a second, that date doesn't look right.
I might have to do an extra day. I hope I don't have to, but
I can't even gift today because I already gifted twice this week. So, I'm really throwing.
I just remembered to talk to Pierre. We finally did it.
nice.
Finally.
Proud of
And
you.
I just got to 7 on the 7th, so I'm feeling a little less stressed out now.
Okay, good.
I was like, ah.
All right, passed out on the 8th. After gifting, obviously.
Darn. Too bad you didn't pass out before. Just kidding.
Too bad. What number do I want? Friday. What day is the flower dance? It's on Tuesday, right?
The
Yep,
24th.
it's on the
24th.
Wednesday. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
That's what I said, Wednesday.
Yep.
Mhm. Does everybody else bouquet the day right before on
Yes.
the 23rd? Okay.
Yeah, you need to bouquet before, right? Otherwise,
Yeah.
flower dance doesn't help.
Yeah.
Correct.
Decay.
Yes.
Like how I've been digging through the trash with full inventory, so all the trash cans just have a bunch of
Trash piled up.
stuff. Yeah.
Incredible.
That's what I do too. I do it just in case I get something and get a quest for it later, though. So it just stays.
Don't forget to BTG.
Thank you, Lee.
What is BTG?
Bouquet
Talk.
Decay talk
gift.
gift.
Definitely not Bull TG. Joe's all TG.
Ah, yes. Yeah. Mhm.
It's Joe TG now.
Yeah.
Who?
Read it how it's
I know.
written.
Who?
Ugh. Time to sit back and relax for another 2 hours.
I know
My
you
stream.
pass out so quickly, and then it's like, oh, I
Oh,
still
it's
have another hour and a half until Leah comes out of her house, or you get into Leah's house.
GMCHNW, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Razzle's saying it's pretty even from what they can gather. So
Coconuts,
this
coconuts,
is-
coconuts, coconuts,
I think
coconuts,
Mel and
coconuts,
I are pretty
coconuts,
much at the same
coconuts,
point.
coconuts.
From what I could tell. with all
Oh,
the
you're
stuff.
watching?
No, from what people were.
Oh,
telling me.
okay. It's like, that's impressive if you're watching them at the same time you're playing.
No,
we
I
have
remember.
spies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have people. We have people for that.
Yeah.
Do you normally just sell to 5,000 whatever, or sell everything when you buy the bouquet? So you just have that money ready to go?
I usually just have a little bit extra.
Yeah, so oversell,
Um,
but like have all that money right when you get the bouquet.
I know.
Oh, interesting.
That's what I do.
I don't sell it all at once because I'm still passing out.
Ah, true.
So I
That's
know.
why we gather
How
extra
do you
money.
get the money then?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
that's-
you shipping
well,
bin it?
Yeah, I shipping bin it.
Okay, that makes
next
more
day.
sense.
That's enough.
What if
Yeah,
it- what if
I
it
just
rains
get
that day, though?
extra, And I
You can
sell
still
on the
shipping bin
8th.
it. I shipping bin on the 23rd or on the 24th.
Hey, it's salmonberry season.
Oh, you shipping bin on the
Yeah.
flower. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. All right, I'll try that out. Salmon berries. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
What's that from?
Willy Wonka.
Willy Wonka.
Thank you.
Goja Cola.
Yeah, I got Georgia Cola out of the trash can, so I was hoping for a last minute Georgia Cola quest.
Pierre wants an eel. We're
Living
doing all right,
100%.
Jess. We're doing all right, Jess. As far as we can tell, it's very close. We had about equal luck, which is good. Means it comes down to skill. How is Jeopardy, Jess?
I'm on flower dance day. I'm just waiting.
Ready? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm upgrading my house right now.
It's 8:30 on flower dance day. And as long as I have good rain time, we should be okay.
Nice.
Pray
Lisa
for
saving
rain.
grace.
Carry.
poor Willie. I just blocked his path for a little bit. I was kind of hoping you'd destroy the statue.
Okay. I believe Mel and I are about even, and it says Ethan is on the 23rd.
Oh my goodness.
So somehow I only have 7 hearts, and my next day out is 23rd.
Yikes.
So I'm gonna have to gift before I can bouquet.
Then you just have to gift once after the flower dance, I think.
Yep.
That happened to me in my run earlier. Because I missed a gift.
Mel
I
and
did-
Sam are both at the dance.
I didn't even have to talk to everybody. That's nice.
Yep.
I just
Good
got
quest.
to 8 on the 14th, so I
I
can
thought I
skip
had
the
to.
15th. I don't know how that
Nice.
happened, but it did.
I haven't missed any gift days or anything. I don't know how I screwed up there.
Oh, Samantha's at the flower dance. Ethan is on the 23rd of spring. Zach just got the started of day 24. Uh-oh.
Oh gosh.
We're in
I'm
trouble.
going
I'm at
from
8
sleep into the
hearts.
23rd right now.
I'm on the 23rd. Can I still buy the bouquet today without 8 hearts?
No, you need 8.
No, you
Nope,
need 8
you
hearts
need-
in order to buy it.
Kind of what I was afraid of.
Give me rain, please.
Is it even worth doing the flower dance at that point?
You,
Yes.
Because it's
it'll still
Okay.
boost you up a
It's
bunch.
a full
Yeah.
heart.
Yeah, it's a full
Okay.
heart. You can go up to 1 below the next heart.
okay.
Oh, we got it on the 26th. Let's go.
Nice. Let's go, Lee.
Good rain. All right, you about to end? I'm waiting in front of Pierre for my bouquet.
Yeah, I'm on the 23rd right now.
I'm on the 21st
Rigged it
somehow,
with
but I
my
can just sleep to
coffee.
the... Oh, I probably should have slept. Oh, well.
I still gotta wait for Leah to open up her darn door. Mel just got it on the 27th. Damn it!
Yeah.
Please. I was hoping that that would be enough of a break between them. Ugh.
So you said it was bouquet first? Then talk, then
Yes.
gift?
Bouquet,
Yes.
talk, gift, yes.
Why does the talking gift order matter?
The talking is shorter. The dialogue box is
Okay.
shorter if you talk right after giving them the bouquet.
Got it, I see.
Alrighty, time, move faster, please.
Same.
I'm like right there. Oh, Sam got summer 13 rain. Yikes.
Yikes.
But they're already there.
Yeah. That's the thing, though. They are already there.
Yeah.
Your time is like 4 seconds ahead of Mel, though. Alrighty.
Hey, that's 4 seconds.
4 seconds count.
It's not gonna matter with how hard I threw.
Yeah, sorry gamers, I fudged it.
I'm worse off than you are.
I don't even know what I,
do
did
not
wrong.
know how I managed to bring it back. I think it was literally that quest, the Earth Crystal.
Yeah, you had the quest. I
Mhm.
didn't.
Okay. Gift.
I'm buying the bouquet. Or getting
Nice.
to Piers to buy the bouquet now.
Yeah, I'm about to wait outside of my house for Leah.
$9.50. Hurry up, please. It's like the last 10 minutes are like so
Mhm.
excruciatingly long.
Mm-hmm.
Demetrius, no! Oh, I could have. You can't get to the flower dance if you go in at 6 a.m., right?
Correct.
No?
No? Okay. I know you can enter the area. Passing out does nothing today.
I'm on the
There you go.
24th.
113.
Nice.
Very nice.
That was a good time.
I've got at least 3 minutes
That's a
here.
PB for me.
I was gonna say, was that a PB, Lee?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Nice PB.
Mm-hmm. This looks like it's probably going to be a PB for me, too.
Heck yeah, I'll go.
I'll probably get sub 120. Huzzah!
I'm about
Maybe.
9 minutes behind right now.
Beat Mel by just under 4 seconds. Let's
Nice.
go. Oh no, 8 seconds. Let's go.
Let's go, Lee.
Those 8 seconds will matter. Don't worry.
You gotta wait all the way till 9? Stupid flower dance.
Yep. Oh, Algo, are we on the same day right now?
24th, I presume.
Yeah.
What time is it for you?
7:50.
8:10. Take
Nice.
that.
Wow.
14 seconds
Gonna-
up.
Gonna come down to the rain.
Uh-oh. Brittany crashed.
Oh no!
Oh goodness.
All right, it's about time. 8:50. Time to talk to everyone.
For dance. Can't you start earlier?
Okay.
I did not
so
need to
since,
talk to Leah.
Since Brittany crashed, I feel like we'll probably have to take like their lowest score and then remove it.
Okay.
Since Brit probably would have been ours.
Okay.
Don't need to
Like
talk to
their
Carolyn.
longest time, you mean?
Yeah.
You talked to Carolyn, apparently?
It's always the worst when there's like one that you didn't talk to.
Mm-hmm.
we go. Okay. And we dance.
Nice. I'm talking to everyone right now.
Oh, Austin,
Salad.
welcome in. No, I really wanted to. I made plans with a friend, and the friend backed out twice. Is it still in theaters? It probably isn't. I'm gonna have to watch it on. It usually now they
Still
come
got 10.
come out on Crunchyroll or
I don't know
some
why I'm always
equivalent
worried that it's
site
not gonna
after
work.
a few months. So I'll probably catch it on there. I'm sad I missed it in the theater though. I saw your Snapchat. Thank you for sending that. It was. I really wanted to see it. Shall we dance or keep on moping? That was Jess, by the way. I should clarify that.
Just glow.
I stole her line. Sleep for rain.
Always fun when I have different music playing to hear what they're dancing to at the flower dance.
Got rain on the 27th.
Nice.
Cannot pass by this. It is impossible to breach.
I got rain on the 25th. Let's go.
Yes.
That hasn't happened in a long time.
Ooh, I might not even get sub 20.
I don't think I will either.
No.
It's
I think it'll
close
be
though.
like a 122,
It'll still probably be a PB for me, though.
123.
I don't remember the time,
Great.
but I think I got a 122 something.
Okay. Other team is cool if we drop the last time from
Okay.
each team.
I forgot about the Willy cutscene.
Rip.
It's okay. If it wasn't now, it would have been some other time, and I have to wait
Mhm.
anyways for Leah.
I just bought my pendant.
Just repaired the bridge. Should probably have room for the pendant. There we go.
Within like the last week, I learned that you can push your animation canceling button for delete. And that has been a life changer.
Oh yeah, because one of the buttons it presses is delete.
I don't remember who told me, but someone told me in chat, and I was like, "You're a genius, actually." It might have been Zachary.
Fraternize with the other team.
Sorry, I'll go.
No, obviously joking.
I know, I'm playing into the joke.
Well, now I ruined it then.
It's okay. Hi.
Hi, gamers.
Oh my god,
Hello.
are you guys
Hi,
all
buddy.
finished? I was hoping, I was like trying to see how many of you had actually finished.
Oh, we're all finished.
Oh, it was all of us.
Dang.
was
Yeah,
just
there
like-
you go.
GG, y'all.
I'm gonna switch to
I'm
comparing to
sorry,
worst
G
segments to make
blessed us.
myself feel better.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
you
I
didn't.
beat
got
worst
0
segments by
quests.
22 minutes.
There you go.
You
So
were the
good.
worst time with a 117? Okay, Zach. Alrighty.
118.
No,
Right?
Ethan's
our
Ethan's
worst.
was the
just about.
worst.
118? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I see Ethan's now.
Do y'all want to hear how I threw?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
That's
I
No,
what
but
gifted her a
yes.
survival burger on accident.
Oh,
Oh no.
And then,
Oh.
I accidentally chose the first option when she
Which is
asks
minus
you
30.
why you
Right.
do, but I brought it back and I got an Earth Crystal quest. So
Ooh,
I ended
nice.
up
there you go.
still being able to skip a single day, which was nice.
I
Yeah.
somehow managed to get, what did I get? A 113, I think?
Yeah.
Even though
Nice.
I got a quest for a cave carrot and threw because I didn't get a cave carrot and was in the mines till noon and didn't have anything to show for it.
No.
Oh no.
But somehow still managed to only get like not even a minute
Take
off of my
this.
PD. So
I got 9 fish.
Holy
that was pretty
and
brutal.
including a walleye, a midnight carp, and a red snapper. So
Uh-oh.
no
Leah
way.
wanted-
They weren't all Leah, were
wanted
they?
a snow yam for a snow yam burrito, which I thought was an interesting choice of food.
Fair.
Yeah, why did she want the winter root for me?
Oh, you weren't actually joking about that.
Oh, she just said she wants it. Yeah, whatever. Boring ones.
We finally.
I only did a
freaking
minor
won
throw by
a
overselling once.
challenge. Jeez, dude. I'm now 1 for 4.
There you go. Yeah.
Yikes.
If it wasn't obvious, your team won.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know if we need to add it up, but I can.
We don't.
I don't think so.
We're okay.
You're the only
I,
one qualified to do it.
I
I
think
just finished.
Time.
you have a counting
Wait, what was your
today?
time? I got a
On
122.10.
the official
09.
counter of all
What
of
was
the
it?
start events now.
122.09.
122.10.03.
Oh wow, you guys were
You guys,
spot on.
we should have switched one of you with one of us.
it was random. It's all good.
Yeah. That's part of the fun.
Even with my 113 and being, 7 seconds ahead of Mel.
Yeah, we were
Literally
messing
only
right
7
on.
seconds ahead.
Hey,
Um,
Annabeth, welcome in.
it was.
Okay, same.
There you go. Enjoy your shadow points back. Pork, frick you. Lose
Oh,
all
I
your
gotta
shadow
do the
points.
prediction.
Oh yeah, the prediction.
I gotta end the gamba.
I didn't do a prediction.
I did.
I
also
forgot,
didn't.
and I barely know how.
Choose outcome. Who won? Our team. Smile face.
Okay,
How much did
everyone
we
in
get?
chat won, 'cause they
103,000?
gotta
Oh
watch
my
it from
gosh.
me.
Well,
We were discussing stakes, and we were thinking a profile picture thing.
okay.
Did you wait to
yeah,
discuss-
Can we retroactively
We didn't
add
really
stakes?
discuss
Did
stakes.
you discuss stakes after you were winning?
No, we discussed
No,
it
we
Now we know we
yesterday,
won. Can we decide what
but
the
we didn't
stakes
actually
were?
decide on anything.
We briefly discussed stakes while we were playing
Yeah.
amongst ourselves.
We were talking
We were
about
talking
actual
about
stake
stakes.
We
though.
were discussing too in someone's chat, I think.
It was in the group DM, and I was talking about it in your chat. I know that.
Oh, that's right.
So what would you like it to be?
We get your
We were
Twitch
thinking
channels from
banned from
just
SRC.
I do what?
I said we get
Banned
your
from
Twitch channels
SRC.
for a month.
Twitch channel for a month. Okay, good.
No.
I think I'll go. I'll do the 999. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
We talked
Good
about
luck.
permanently uninstalling or uninstalling for a year Stardew Valley, the video game.
You can't
no.
install Haunted Chocolatier when it comes out.
This is not
Never
what we
allowed to play Haunted
discussed.
Chocolate. Hey, we did throw those ideas out. We
Lee,
didn't
Lee was
consider
just
them.
saying like yesterday or the day before, whatever day it was, that Haunted Chocolatier is like her Tears of the Kingdom. So I don't think we
Yeah.
can do that to Lee.
No.
You have to wait 1 extra hour.
Oh
One
my
extra
god.
hour.
You have to
We
watch
should
Jake
offer to
play
make
it.
cursed profile pictures for everybody. And
I
that's
would-
what I wanted to go with, but
Yeah, sure. On what platform do you want? Do you want just Discord? Twitch?
Can we scrape out of Twitch and YouTube?
YouTube?
YouTube.
Imagine having a YouTube.
You want a YouTube change of a profile picture?
I have a
The only
YouTube profile.
that's asking a lot.
Or is uploading my runs.
This is a scrape out. We're trying it. If it's a no, it's a no. It's fine. It's just it's a shot.
Oh, I don't care.
Take a
It's-
shot.
You said Twitch and YouTube?
I mean, why not?
Sure. I don't care.
Nick, I'll go delete his 999 file again.
No.
I
Wait,
backed it up
Oh,
this
no.
morning. I back it up
Rachel
every time I do
suggested-
speedruns now.
There you go. Good.
Good
Rachel
job, man.
suggested profile pictures of least favorite Stardew character. That's a pretty good
Wow.
one.
Clint, let's go, Clint.
That's good. That's a good one.
I'm
I
gonna
like
use
that
the
one.
anime Clint. That's really pretty.
Oh, yeah. let me
Anime
find-
Clint is
I've
your
seen
least
anime
favorite?
Clint.
Anime
Let me
Clint is
find
so
a
Dude,
hot
hot.
Clint.
anime
Hang on.
Clint
Hot
is a
Clint.
stud.
All neck.
Clint.
I just
Stardew
searched
Valley,
without
hot.
context anime Clint, but not with Stardew Valley or anything.
Yeah, I did the
It's
same
just anime
thing.
boys.
I did the
Oh.
same thing.
No, I don't want that one.
Oh, this
Honestly, I
is the
think I'll take
one.
regular Clint.
This is the one
There's-
that you can see.
There's
it.
one portrait where he's shirtless and you can see his chest hair a little bit, and I hate that.
Where's anime Clint? Oh, this one?
I gotta find anime Clint. Anime Clint, kind of hot.
Oh, it's this one.
Where's that
Yeah.
neck one?
I gotta make mine Abigail.
Oh, do we change him now?
I don't know.
Probably.
I'm not changing mine,
Here's
so I don't
anime
have to
Clint.
choose.
I'm trying
The
to
hot
find
Clint.
mine.
Over on the right.
I'm actually gonna get this as my profile picture. Just the Emily dancing at the luau. Oh shoot.
Opening up
Which profile
paint.net.
pictures?
I'm high key about to take this one. I'll show you.
Let me see.
Wait. I need to take a screenshot of it instead, because it won't let me save it.
The anticipation.
I'll
Which
save
one to
it.
choose? Definitely that one.
One of those.
Oh god.
I like the one where he holds
I
up
like-
the Joja Cola.
I like Angie Beret Clint.
I was
why is
gonna
that a
pick the
thing?
one in the bottom right.
How long are we keeping them for?
1 week.
A week?
One
Okay.
week.
Yeah, it's been.
1 week sounds good.
1 week since you looked at me. Sorry.
Oh, you want 2 weeks, Samuel?
Huh?
Oh, I'm just checking.
What? Who?
Oh,
Huh?
I don't know.
Huh?
What? Huh?
Alrighty.
Why does he look like he's in pain holding that Joja Cola in the one on the right?
Joja Cola is
Isn't he
pain.
always in pain?
He's just like grimacing.
Yes. Alrighty, let's see.
So what's the pun?
Okay, Discord,
Change.
view profile, edit profile. There's so many buttons. Streamer
I'm
mode.
glad
Streamer mode enabled. Turn
It
off,
wouldn't let me
please.
change it on YouTube.
Oh.
Hang on.
I'm glad I don't have to do this for the simple fact that I don't know if I know how to change my profile pic in Discord.
There's a it,
Notice
it
that
guides
in
you
the
pretty
bottom right.
well.
Profile.
Yeah, you do your
It's
I can
somewhere
do it.
probably.
and then edit. I have Steve's
That's pretty good.
stream and load enabled, so it won't let me right now.
All right, I got it.
Okay. I
Oh
got
my gosh.
I got Twitch and I got Discord. Hang on.
Oh, so is it just Twitch and Discord?
I couldn't get mine to change on YouTube.
Sad day.
Is anyone going to still be streaming after this?
Yeah.
I will probably be. Yeah.
Who said yes first?
It was definitely Mel.
Mel? Okay.
Okay.
You're getting my
Yeah.
community. I don't know if
Okay.
they can hear me.
There you go.
I'm going to send it before it's over here. It says unstable.
Unstable.
There you go.
All right. Raid is happening. All right. Thank you all so much for the fun runs.
Yeah.
Yes, that was
Of course,
so much fun.
thanks for playing.
Yeah. It was super fun.
Do it again sometime.
See y'all later.
Bye.
Yeah, gamers.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, everyone. My stream has decided to be sucky, so while it's unstable, I'm gonna. If you can even hear me right now, I'm sending you all over to Mel. Mel is awesome. Say hi to Mel for me, and have a great rest of your day. Bye for now, everyone. Bye, B Boots. Bye, Jess. Bye, Cork. Bye, Otten. Bye, Frazzle. Bye, Bagel. Have a lovely evening, everyone, and I'll see you all in the future. Bye for now.
Right as you ended, so hopefully everyone made it over here. Thank you for the shout out, and you can see Alga's new